NC-car 10 fire control.
T-car 10.
All companies clear main.
10-4 NT-car 10, all companies clear of main at 1812.
We're clear of the scene with South Lockport. We're in service. We'll be heading to Cambria for coverage.
Zone 1 county traffic.
10-4.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
300 Church with Adam Zebra Henry.
Units out of service, 7 on 12 and 28 M3. That concludes. We are clear at 18:13 hours on Wednesday, July 5th.
Fire control 23 on 3 EMS.
Car 276 county.
23 M3.
Fire car 276.
Clear with the lift assist. We're in service. Ready for the next one.
I had a motorcycle,
10-4,
motorcycle
18-14.
take off of me northbound on Military from 31. Operator has no shirt on. I'm not pursuing at this point.
Received. Motorcycle took off northbound on Military from 31.
NC-6 fire control. Engine no plate on the motorcycle.
10-4 NT engine 6, you're back in
Received. No plate on the
1814.
motorcycle.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, M63.
9 M63, go ahead.
You can show us en route to Mount St. Mary's, Lockport.
9 M63 to Mount St. Mary's, Lockport.
Fire dispatch 97.
97, go ahead.
We're complete. You can adjust our on-scene time to match that of 9M63.
Ten four. You're complete. 1815. NT truck 1.
NC truck 1 is back in quarters.
NT truck 1 back in quarters.
Zone 2 Kelly.
Go ahead, Zone 2.
I'll be clear. Code 1.
Received. Now currently Zone 1 checking your status.
10-4, H1.
Received.
Radio will be clear.
County Fire Emergency 74.
Emergency 74.
74 will be out of service. We're going to be doing a transfer to Lockport Urgent Care to Mount St. Mary's.
74.
Fire Control 30.
30 or 9?
Clear VCMC returning.
Clear returning.
Very car 29.
29.
To Zone 8.
Zone 8.
5794 Sweetwood Drive for a theft report.
10-4.
Zone 1 County, clear code 2.
Receive Zone 1.
I'm just going to loop around.
10-4. I'll park on the Walnut Street side. Zone 7 data.
Zone 7.
Can you attach King Victor Robert 3521 KVR 3521? Two 9 zone.
.605 the county. 605 has arrived at the jail and is now out of service.
10 for 1822.
253.
259. 253.
Check in the welfare of a juvenile, Devin Jr. at 4424 Military Road. Caller is the ex-girlfriend of the male who was in a physical altercation last night that took place in front of the child. Caller would like a callback.
3259, copy for both.
There'll be apartment number 2.
KAU 1577. KAU 1577.
I'll be clear code 2, and I can take the call in Sweetwood for 8.
Received. Zone 8, you're back in service.
Take copy, thank you.
Correction, 32, I have that return.
7-4, go ahead.
It's going to be registered to a 76 Chevy 2-door sedan, blue in color, expired inspection to a mid-delivery. Vehicle status valid.
7-4, thank you.
In 216 county.
On 286.
I'm inside the church
78.
corner of Oliver and
Mercy
Center
78.
reviewing surveillance video. It's going to be a red Chevy
78,
dump
that's
truck.
Thursday, man. Good night.
Looks like it might say
10 for you
AI
too.
on the insignia. Tough to make out.
Control City, Lockport, M63.
9963, go ahead.
You show us on
Received possibly a red Chevy dump truck with AI on the door.
9963 at the hospital.
The box reads dirt,
I think our time getting a
stone,
second
mulch.
call, 1096 on Oliver Street, apartment C, Lake Charlie, for a 40-year-old
stone,
male with
mulch.
tooth pain, possible infection.
And appeared to drive north on Oliver.
Copy. You can show everybody clear Deerfield and everybody can respond cold to it.
10-4, clear Deerfield, responding cold to Oliver. Fire control to NT Carton.
Curtain.
Carton, is engine 7 going to handle that? Because that is engine 6's call.
-6 can handle the call on Oliver Street.
10-4.
Current on engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6 EMS, 1096 Oliver Street, apartment C is in Charlie, between Felton Street and East Felton Street for the 40-year-old male. Tooth pain, possible infection, feeling lightheaded, BLS priority, NTFD TAC 1.
Zone 7, county on location.
1096 Oliver, apartment C.
Fire Control NT car 10.
Car 10.
NT car 10, Twin City responding from Colvin and Eggert, heading to 1096 on Oliver between right off of Felton Street.
Copy, thank you.
Car 277 to County.
Car 277.
Clear left, code 1 with a DIR.
Received.
NC Engine 6, Fire Control,
Car 277.
location, 1096 Oliver.
277.
10 for Engine 6, you're on location
In the area of
1829 going to
4903
apartment. Do
North
Charlie.
5th Street. To check an empty mail truck that's been sitting over there for about an hour. There's no one inside or no mail.
.32 radio. We'll be clear.
10-4-32.
Niagara County Car 274.
274.
Car 274, I'll have you back 277 for the empty mail truck, 4903 North 5th Street.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
214 is going to be out of service for a bit doing security at City Council meeting. He doesn't need a timer number yet.
10.
One 825 County.
1825.
1825 out of service on tour. Have a good night.
Good night to you and your partner. State Police 1811, 1812, checking your status.
We're all set. You can show us clear negative results on the location.
Received.
One 812 County.
Go ahead, sir.
You show 101112 out of service on the tour. Have a good night.
Good night.
7.
Time RL, please.
State Police Lockport, repossession at the callbox.
182, I copy. Two ten, copy.
NC210.
Be cleared, code 2.
10.
Car 277 will be answering.
Received.
Zone 7, contact clear code 1.
Copy Zone 7.
NT903 to County.
NT903.
Drop me a call for a suspicious vessel. Vessel number is going to be 7656 Henry 17656H1 on a Sun Chaser.
Your location?
Gateway Park.
Received.
NT 903 to county.
10.
Reg is going to be 7656 Henry John, 7656 HJ.
Receive.
Johnson now stating that he has items missing and would like to file a report with patrol.
10-4-11.
277, go ahead.
This is just going to be a disabled vehicle, 274 in disregard.
274, you're in service.
Car 253, County Wilson, trial location.
Receive, LT.
Number, any additional information on that valve?
10-4, we'll be clear for now.
Receive.
NT Engine 7, fire control.
NT Engine 7.
Engine 7 is back in quarters.
10-4, NT Engine 7, you're back in 1840.
County Zone 3 and Zone 2.
3. Zone 2.
In the area of the Alcott Pier, caller stating she can see 4 or 5 young juveniles out on the lake swimming. No safety devices seen and no adults in the area. She's requesting a welfare check. She's going to call us back on 911 with the exact location.
310-4. 2 copies.
NT Car 10, fire control.
NT Car 10.
All companies are clear.
10-4, NT Car 10, all companies clear Oliver Street, 1841.
Radio 229.
29.
And can you see the caller, 181 Washburn, states that a Tanya Newton took several credit cards out of his wallet from his house. Stated she's walking north on Washburn.
10-4.
Fire control to right's corners, 30R9.
30R9.
Got another EMS call for you at the Sunset gas station here for person lightheaded. Are you close enough, or would you like another ambulance?
You can go ahead and start us. We're at 31 in Campbell.
10-4. So we have a 38-year-old female, cardiac history, dizzy, lightheaded, irregular heartbeat, ALS priority.
Copy. We're responding. Switching that to EMS.
10-4 NT engine 6, you're back in 1844.
Fire control to right's corners. Be advised, 30R9 is currently en route to another EMS call, the Sunset Mini Mart, 4815 Sunset Drive. Have a 38-year-old female, dizzy, lightheaded, irregular heart rate, ALS priority recommended. Repeating to right's corners, so you advise 30R9 is currently en route to the Sunset Mini Mart, 4815 Sunset Drive, corner of Niagara Street. Have a 38-year-old female, dizzy, lightheaded, and an irregular heart rate.
739
ALS
Willowbrook
priority
Drive.
recommended. Fire
Travis
control
Green is on
cleared
location
1845 and calls on FD EMS.
We're going to work on a back for you.
10-4.
Zone 6, County, I come back.
Receive Zone 6, 739 Willowbrook Drive.
5004, Mary Nora. 35004,
Control to
Mary
NT
Nora.
Rescue 1.
Rescue 1.
NT Rescue 1, are you going to remain on the air for radio check, or are you going to head back to quarters?
Caller just drove back to return home, saw that he was sitting on the front porch. She kept driving to not have an altercation.
Car 274, County traffic.
Niagara County Fire Control, 12 North Tonawanda stations and monitors, with the exception of Rescue 1's quarters. Stand by for the evening radio check. Go ahead,
King X-Ray Henry 5220 KXH 5220 on a 10 Grand Marquis.
Engine 4, loud and
16
clear.
Dickerson.
NT engine 6, loud and clear. NT engine 7, loud and clear.
And for all stations, received loud and clear with the exception of R1 on Wednesday, July 5th, 2023. The time is 1847.
Zone 8, County on location.
Receive Zone 8.
188, County.
Fire Control to Mercy EMS. Your requested mutual aid with the right corners. Sunset Mini Mart, 4815 Sunset Drive, corner of Niagara Street. 38-year-old female, dizzy, lightheaded, irregular heart rate, ALS priority. Repeating to Mercy EMS, requested with right corners. The Sunset Mini Mart, 4815 Sunset Drive, corner of Niagara Street. 38-year-old female, dizzy, lightheaded, with an irregular heart rate. ALS priority is recommended. Fire Control cleared 1847. The calls on FD EMS.
Southern County, yeah, with that mail.
Received out with the mail.
$291 to county traffic.
Car 291.
Town line at Checker Tavern, New York Reg, George Sam Frank 3060 GSF 3060 White Jeep.
Town line in Checker Tavern.
Zone 11's out.
Receive Zone 11.
Dispatch 30R9.
30R9.
On location.
30R9 on location.
Fire Control to Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
I see Flight Vector has you assigned to the Sunset Drive call. You en route?
We're on our way.
10-4.
Radio. Was the caller at 181 Washburn? I'm not getting an answer at the door.
That's affirmative. I'll try him back.
Niagara County to Youngstown, car 222.
222.
Car 222, fire alarm activation, 1 Main Street, building A as in Adam, unit 13, condo 13 smoke detector.
10-4.
Niagara County, car 274, checking your status.
Clear last, go 2.
Received.
2 County on location.
Received, zone 2.
Car 605 to County.
Car 605.
Badge 1364 and 1267 en route to ECMC to relieve the other 2 units.
Received.
Niagara County, car 291, checking your status.
10-4. Issue.
Fire control to Youngstown, fire alarm activation, number 1 Main Street. Lewiston 1 engine on standby in your own quarters. Ransomville, 1 engine on standby in your own quarters. Upper Mountain, 1 aerial on standby in your quarters.
Received, zone 3 on location.
Proceeding to Youngstown, have a fire alarm activation, number 1 8 Main Street, building A as in Adam, unit 13. Following assignment is also requested. Lewiston 1, Ransomville, each have an engine on standby in your own quarters, and Upper Mountain, 1 aerial on standby in your own quarters.
Status check.
1851 Niagara County Fire. The call's on FD TAC 1.
Trying to figure some stuff out. I'll notify you in a minute.
1609.
Clear Buffalo General returning.
1609, clear the hospital returning.
Youngstown 30 or 7 in route.
Copy. 31 M7
Niagara
responding.
County is zone 7, checking your status.
21-7, we're offside.
Received, 1817.
County Fire 18M7. Coming out to the hall.
18 M7 to your hall.
29 radio. I've got negative results to either door.
You can clear for now. If he calls back, we can return.
Over.
Niagara County units on town line, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
NT210. Miller's son, verbal domestic, 128.5 Miller Street.
Fire control 26
26
M7 on the
clear
route
back
to
in for now. 26 M7 en route to your hall.
Received. I'll leave your exit open.
Fire control.
30R9.
You can put Mercy back in service, please.
10-4. Mercy 86 copy.
86 copies back in service.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
County Fire Lewiston base.
Red zone 7.
Lewiston 1 base, go ahead.
You have the call immediately at the corner of Willowbrook.
Engine crew on standby at the hall.
Copy. Lewiston 1 with an engine crew on standby.
Receive Zone 7. We'll make contact. Niagara County Car 291, everything still 10-4?
You can clear. I'm all done for.
Fire control to North Tonawanda, engine 4.
Can we get an update for a fire?
Engine 4.
Engine 4 EMS number 301/2 Sweeney Street between Vanderbilt and Payne. That'll be the left side above the garage. They have a 53-year-old female diabetic complaining of chest pain and shortness of breath.
I'm still trying to get into the building.
Recommended.
301/2 Sweeney Street.
10-4.
Flight control 3009. En route to Suburban.
3009 en route to Suburban.
Niagara County Zone 7.
3017 on location.
Zone 7, no answer from the
31
caller.
7. I got 7 on the board. You're going to be all set
And
with
also
phones?
left a voicemail.
Yes.
10-4.
Was accidental.
Receive car 222. We'll let fire know.
Thirty on 7 fire control.
31 on 7.
Put everybody back in service, please. It appears that a juvenile pulled their alarm. I'm going to go down to 13 and do some investigation.
10-4. Fire control to all units for number 1 Main Street in Youngstown. You're in service by orders of 31 on 7.
Ransomville copy.
Upper Mountain Zone 2, Zone 3, checking your status.
0 10-4. 10
Zone 4 copies, go back to service.
10 for all units.
Received.
Youngstown copies also.
10 for Youngstown. Fire control to Pekin, a service call of 5399 Town Line Road between 31 and Kearney. Investigate a CO detector activation with no symptoms. All parties evacuated. Repeating to Pekin, have a service call 5399 Town Line Road between 31 and Kearney. Have a CO detector activation with no symptoms reported. All parties are reportedly outside the building. Fire control clear at 1858. You'll be on FD TAC 2.
Niagara to 8824, status check.
I'm 10-4. Standing by for the registered owner.
Receive.
730 South Transit, the Home Depot. Tyler Graham has returned and is attempting to return more items. There is an officer safety for the mail.
10-4.
We'll be working on it back for you.
80 back at the station.
Receive car 80. Niagara County units on Town Line Road checking your status.
Zone 8 County, you can change this to lost property, and I'll be clear code 1.
Received.
Rating card 3.
32.
32, can you respond to the area of 153 Caledonia? Caller stated that there are several parties outside that residents are making threats towards her.
Lockport.
17M7A.
17M7A.
In route.
17M7A responding 5399 Town Line.
What's your TAC?
You'll be on FT TAC 2.
Fire 17M7A is on location.
Copy 17M7A on location. Fire Control to South Lockport EMS requested 7200 Woodmore Court between Shady Woods and Brookside. Have a 35-year-old female, 35 weeks pregnant, hypoglycemic with a blood sugar of 50. ALS priority recommended. Repeating to South Lockport EMS call 7200 Woodmore Court between Shady Woods Lane and Brookside Drive. You have a 35-year-old female, 35 weeks pregnant, hypoglycemic with a blood sugar of 50. ALS priority recommended. Fire control clear at 1903. You'll be on FD EMS.
something.
County Fire 17E3.
17E3, go ahead.
17E3 is en route.
17E3, you're responding up on FD TAC 2.
It's on Miller Street, your status?
Received. Fire control to South Lockport, Twin City, unavailable.
2-4.
I'm clear.
Received.
Niagara County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Zone 1, check the welfare. 2125 Lake Road for juveniles that are playing on the boulders near the lake at 2121 Lake Road.
1 copy.
County Fire 17 on 7A, TAC 2.
17 on 7A.
National Fuel to the scene, please. Got readings over 100.
Received.
10-4, National Fuel to the scene, readings over 100.
17 E3.
E3 is on location.
17 E3 on scene.
County Fire 2309.
2309, bud.
Niagara County to Zone
Get
2.
out. Do we have ALS coming?
Twin City, unavailable.
Is there a mercy unit?
10-4, stand by and hit.
Niagara County to Zone 2.
Zone 2.
Zone 2, would you be able to clear from that call?
Affirmative, we're clearing up now.
Receive Zone 2. We'll have you back Zone 1, 2125 Lake Road for the welfare check of the juveniles playing on the boulders near the lake.
Copy. If you can just let, I assume it's going to be Olcott Highway or town, let them know that there's several fence posts that are unsecured that people are just going in and out of.
Let them know.
Car 277 County.
Okay, car 277.
That vehicle's been secured. Clear left, go to.
Received.
Zone 3 County clear. Go 2.
Receive Zone 3.
Fire control to Mercy EMS, your ALS requested with South Lockport, 7200 Woodmore Court, between Shady Woods Lane and Brookside Drive. 35-year-old female, 35 weeks pregnant with a blood sugar of 50. ALS priority recommended. Repeating to Mercy EMS, you're requested with South Lockport, 7200 Woodmore Court. Have a 35-year-old female, 35 weeks pregnant with a blood glucose of 50. ALS priority recommended. Fire control clear at 1910. The call's in FD EMS.
$33 is going to be out on Caledonia.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 86.
Sonic Security Corner, 6 EMS.
Niagara County Car 80, checking your status.
7200 Woodmore, where are you coming from?
Corners.
10-4.
Niagara County to Car 80, checking your status.
American Car 80 on data, checking your status. American Car 80 on data.
Niagara County to Car 80, checking your status.
M3 responding. Zone 6 County.
10-423
I see
M3,
bad
you're
service in
responding.
the building. I'm just pulling in the parking lot now.
Receive Zone 6.
Fire control, City of Lockport, M63.
City of Lockport, M63, go ahead.
Southern County will be clear code 2.
You can mark when it's complete in the hospital.
Receive Zone 7.
10-4, clear the hospital, back in service.
Niagara County to Zone 2.
Zone 2.
Zone 2, 1025.
Copy.
County Fire 2309 on EMS.
8309.
Down location.
2309 on location.
Six County, everything's 10-4.
Receive Zone 6.
1 County on location.
Received Zone 1.
Seven County, clear me of Hollenbeck.
Received 1017.
Radio. All units clear.
Put your name, flight control.
Thirty or 9, go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
Zone 6, County.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
If you could just add King Henry Mary 7858, KHM 7858.
Received.
Fire control to 17M7A.
Go ahead.
17M7A, you have national fuel en route. ETA about 8 minutes. They're requesting that you ventilate.
Received.
Mercy 86 on location.
Two 4-9 running.
Go ahead, 2-4.
033, 8 and fuel.
Zone 1 County.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
You can have Zone 2 disregard up the 10-4.
Received. Zone 2 back in service.
Zone 2 copies. NT car 10 fire control.
NT car 10.
I'll come here to clear.
10-4, NT car 10. All companies clear. Tweeny 1919.
23M3 on location.
23M3 on location.
1826 County.
1826.
29. I'm walk-in complaint at the barracks for a fraud complaint.
Received.
TAC 4. 29. NT Engine 4 to fire control.
NT Engine 4.
Engine 4 is back in quarters.
10-4, NT Engine 4. You're back in 1923.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86.
Niagara County units at home
Mercy
depot,
86,
everything
bud.
still 10-4.
Clear the scene, patient contact with South Lockport, no need for Mercy.
Copy, Mercy 86, back in service. Where are you going to be staged at?
I'm going to guess Terry's Corners.
10-4.
32 something.
Fire control, Mercy 89.
Mercy 89, go ahead.
Mercy 89 is going to be on a transfer to Kenmore, Mercy.
Zone 1, County. 10-4, what's your starting point?
Go ahead, Zone 1.
Make contact with the juveniles in there. They'll be inside for the rest of the night. Clear, go to.
10-4. Received.
Confirm.
216 County.
NT 186.
You can clear us. Code 2.
Fire control to North Tonawanda, engine 4.
And if you could put me back in my accident from center, please.
10-4, should be on your screen. Fire control to NT, engine 4.
NT engine 4.
Engine 4, assist the patient, number 100 Oliver Street. It should be in the lobby downstairs. States she just got out of the hospital. It appears the elevator's out of service and she needs assistance to get up to her apartment.
100 Oliver. Ten fire, 17M7A attack 2.
17M7A.
National fuel's empty.
Additional fuel on location. Fire control to NT car 10.
Car 10.
NT car 10, you have Twin City responding from Colvin and Eggert, heading to the Carousel Apartments, 100 Oliver Street, between Mechanic and Gondry. Patients in the lobby.
Zone 3, fire alarm activation.
Engine 4, fire control on scene, 100 Oliver.
10-4, engine 4, you're on location, 1930, patients in the lobby.
310-4.
Fire control to Wright's Corners, receiving a fire alarm activation, 63950 Old Niagara Road from new directions. City of Lockport, engine on standby in your quarters. South Lockport, 1 engine on standby in your quarters. Repeating to Wright's Corners, fire alarm activation from new directions, 63950 Old Niagara Road. City of Lockport and South Lockport, engines on standby in both your quarters. 1931 Niagara County Fire, the call's on FD TAC 1.
Fire control 9C3.
9C3.
Niagara County to Zone 3. That fire alarm is coming from Zone 122 at new directions.
10-4, 9C3, City of Lockport, standing by.
10-4.
County Fire 23M78.
23M78.
County Zone 6 on data.
Copy 23E1 on standby.
Car 605 to county.
Car 605 standby. County Zone 6 on data.
6 on data.
Just took a 911 call from a Jason Sparks claiming that he was threatened while inside the store, looking to file a report.
Ten-4. Are we sure it wasn't Tylee calling?
Identified as Jason Sparks.
10-4.
He stated he was standing right behind your patrol vehicles.
Yeah, that's Tylee trying to make a claim against the Jason Sparks. County Fire 30M6.
30M6.
Car 605, go ahead.
30M6 is route.
On location, ECMC.
30M6 responding.
Location ECMC 1935.
Dispatch 30R9.
30R9, go ahead.
Clear of Suburban returning.
30R9, clear returning.
Zone 6 on data. That individual just called 911 again, saying you're leaving and you'd like to file a report.
Fire control, Wrights Corner, stand by for a barn fire, 6781 Ridge Road, possible one burn patient.
Received.
Fire control 2309 on the EMS.
2309.
Clear the scene with the patient. Sign off out of medical direction from Suburban, so I'll offer some service for this call.
2309 back in service. Patient sign off.
Radio, fully clear.
Fire control to Wrights Corners, equipment requested for possible barn fire, 6781 Ridge Road between Murphy and Ellicott. Niagara Falls Air Reserve Station, one fast team to the scene. Miller Hose, one engine to stand by in your quarters. South Wilson, one engine to move up and stand by at Wrights Corners. Repeating to Wrights Corners, report of a possible barn fire at the Pheasant Ridge Hunting Preserve, 6781 Ridge Road between Murphy and Ellicott. Air Reserve Station, fast team to the scene. Miller Hose, one engine to stand by in your quarters. South Wilson, one engine to move up and stand by at Wrights Corners Hall. 1937, Niagara County Fire. This calls NFD TAC 3.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, traffic light malfunction by the Popeyes. Unsure if it's the one at Scheimer and Transit or the one leading towards Burger King.
10-4.
Niagara County is Zone 3.
Fire control to units responding on Ridge Road for the barn fire. You got hydrants at 6791 and 6766. Currently 87 degrees, relative humidity 48%. The winds are out of the south at 4 miles per hour.
30M7B copies.
Can you confirm that fire is on location?
30M7B with the potential burn patient. We also have Mercy Flight 8.
It appears I'm the only one.
Received. Niagara County is Zone 2.
Do you have Mercy available?
Coming out.
Received Zone 2, 6781 Ridge Road.
We'll tone them out.
2 copies.
Fire Control, the Mercy EMS are requested to the scene of a barn fire, 6781 Ridge Road. We have one possible burn patient there, burns to the arms.
Barn fire.
Repeating to Mercy EMS, you're requested with Wright's Corners, scene of a barn fire.
Second caller
the
did
Pheasant
state
Run,
that barn is full of hay.
Pheasant Ridge Hunting Preserve, 6781 Ridge Road between Murphy and Ellicott. Calls reporting one possible burn patient, burns to the arms.
1024 for the welfare check.
1939.
47 LCT's depressed. Would like to speak with someone.
County Fire 30M6 on location. What's our TAC channel?
214 County. 30M6 on TAC 3.
TAC County Fire, Mercy 86, responding, switching to TAC 3, out of Terry's Corners.
Copy, Mercy 86 out of TC, 6781 Ridge.
Car 10, rescue 1.
Car 10, we're just on the 3rd floor grabbing our chair, won't be back down.
Oops, sorry about that, my bad.
Can you make sure we get a full assignment out of Miller Hose and Manpower?
10-4, requesting the full assignment out of Miller Hose for Manpower.
Zone 6, County.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
County Fire 34. Moving to Home Depot. Which light?
Copy 34 responding. You'll be at TAC 3.
Zone 6, it's just coming at the Popeyes location, 5740 South Transit. Unsure
you want
which
the full assignment from Miller Hose right to the scene?
Yes, copy that.
10-4, check both of them.
Received.
You can mark 38 en route.
Zone 6, County.
38
it's going to be the one that goes into the Home Depot lot,
You're going to have a hydrant in front of 6766.
Received light at the Home Depot lot.
And 6791 on Ridge.
Eight zero County, what officer safety did you have on him?
Car 80, the officer's safety for Tyler was found to be uncooperative and belligerent.
10-4, it still applies.
Fire Control, the Wright's Corners, we have party on scene reporting minor burns to the patient, repeating minor burns.
There's a Wright's Corner individual on scene. You can drop me the Ridge Road Fire.
34, 30M7B, TAC 3.
Received.
Zone 6, County.
Zone 6.
E4, you calling M6?
The light for going into Home Depot and Walmart are flashing red. South Transit North and southbound are both flashing yellow.
Confirmed, Header. Are you on location?
Received.
Not
South Transit flashing yellow, lights Home Depot and Walmart flashing red.
.30M7 to 30M6.
TAC County Zone 7, you're back in service.
Go ahead, Chief.
Have you handled the old Niagara call?
I'm investigating right now, sir.
Copy, thank you. After that, you can go to the other fire, please.
Copy, nothing showing right now.
.30M7B, you're on location.
County.
4.
Fire Control 30M7B.
On location.
7B, go ahead.
Are you establishing command?
That's affirmative.
10-4, we have a Mercy flight as an airborne standby for the burn victim. Reporting minor burns at this time.
We're en route, switching over to TAC 3.
Copy, 11E5 responding.
M7B to fire control.
30M7B, go ahead.
If Miller Hose or one of our responding units gets yours first, we're going to have them lay in from the hydrant.
10-4, 11E5 is responding already. E5 copy.
E5 copy.
23 county.
E5 to right corners command.
Go ahead, E5.
Evidently, the elevator's out of service.
How do you want
the mail's on the way down the stairs to meet you in the lobby. 11E2 Park.
11E2, go ahead.
Incarcerated individual still at the hospital?
Affirmative, we were relieved.
Received.
No on.
Return call 6299 Town Line Road. The black male is back inside the residence and is now being physical with the female mother.
34, just hit 104. Where would you like us?
Zone 8, copy. 11-10-4.
Be advised, we're coming in from all motors side.
Three county on location.
Fire control 2,
Receive zone 3 on location.
30M7B, go ahead.
Are you going to want Mercy flight to respond?
I haven't even checked on the patient yet. You could have Mercy come right to the scene, please.
6 on 7A right corners on TAC 3.
34, 30M7B, TAC 3. We're approaching the scene from 104 and Mercy.
3 county, I have fire
What's
police
our
going
assignment?
to Hessen Ridge to block it off.
I want you to hit the hydrant and lay into
Receive
that
fire
hose
police
that we got
to
up by the
block
road.
off at Hessen Ridge.
Copy.
34 hydrants right in front of the patrol car. You'll see me standing at the road.
Zone 3, just to confirm,
34
you
on
have fire
location.
police at Hessen Ridge, or you're requesting?
30M7B, Mercy flight has a 10-minute ETA.
Copy,
Do you want the
one go over
LV
there.
at your fire
The
hall?
other one's blocking the other end of Ridge.
Received.
Yes, go ahead with that. I'm going to go check on the patient right now.
County on location.
10-4.
Receive zone 2.
Fire control 30M7.
30M7.
Balance of the second alarm.
10-4, 30M7. Balance of the second alarm.
30M7B to fire control.
M7B, go ahead.
B to fire control.
30M7B, go ahead.
I've made contact with the burn victim. It almost looks like it's a minor burn. So I think we can cancel Mercy flight and have Mercy ambulance just take care of this.
A firm. They're working
10-4,
on right now.
we do have Mercy 86 en route. We'll cancel Mercy flight. Thank you. Reporting minor burn.
Thank you. Copy. We have water on the fire. County Fire 30M6.
30M6.
Clear Old Niagara Road. Fire watch is in place until maintenance can get the alarm company here.
30M6.
Both units on location.
Thirty-four. 30M7B.
Barn has been evacuated. Only one male was inside with minor burn wounds.
Received.
34, 30M7B. Yes. Go.
NT210.
We're ready for water whenever you are.
Got it. We're getting from the hydrant now.
Venture over. 10-4.
NT219, Johnny. We'll start that way.
10.
I believe we saw them across the street from Alexander.
Location for the ambulance.
Side of the house. East side of the house on Ridge.
Copy. Mercy's on scene. They're coming your way.
10-4. He's sitting in the chair.
Fire control to Allcat 1 rescue to the scene of the barn fire 6781 Ridge Road.
Assistance from
South
Niagara
Wilson
Falls.
1 engine to the scene. Terry's Corners 1 engine to backfill Wright's Corners Station. And Tri-Town to send an ambulance to Wright's Corners. Repeating the second alarm fire for 6781 Ridge Road. Allcat 1 rescue to the scene. South Wilson 1 engine to the scene. Terry's Corners 1 engine to backfill Wright's Corners Hall. And Tri-Town 1 ambulance to respond and stand by in Wright's Corners Hall. Fire control is clear at 1951.
Something. Receive.
75 to Jason. I could go in behind this blue house and get it with a deluge if they need that.
10-4.
1182's got a hydrant just east of the scene.
M7.
For some on your crew.
10-4.
20 line out to it, just in case we lose the supply.
Not any units on Town Line Road checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Fire control 230M7B, FD TAC 3.
907. Just to let you know, we're on scene and we're just back a little
Area
ways.
was checked. Didn't show anything at the time.
Showing it
Fire
this time?
control 30M7B.
30M7B, go ahead.
15-minute mark, sir.
Copy that.
M7B, 30M7.
Go ahead, 30M7.
NT214. Twin City from Fillmore.
What kind of update do you have?
We got a approximately 30 by 40, or more, 50 by 30 barn. It's already burned all the way through.
Copy. We're coming down the bypass. Be there shortly. Do you need any more manpower there besides what's there?
NT Engine 4 to fire control.
County. NT186.
NT Engine 4.
Maybe clear, hold on. Engine 4 is back in quarters.
10-4 Engine 4 back in 1953.
How's that, Dan?
Fire control, 16M6.
16M6, buddy.
16M6 is responding.
10-4, 16M6 responding.
County Fire 30M6 is on location.
30M6 on location.
Right,
274 County.
Fair car 274.
219 in service south.
Received.
11M7 Fire Control, TAC 3.
11M7.
Can you put all cot on standby at their hall, please?
10-4, requesting all cot on standby at their hall.
1182 has got a hydrant flushed.
Orange Corn base to 30M7 on TAC 3.
10-4.
To command.
Go ahead, Mark.
Niagara County is zone 12.
Hydrant's flush. Right if you guys need.
Well,
60, stand by this.
Zone 12, 7274 Will Rose Court for a fraud report.
Fire control to all CAT engine crew requested on standby in your hall. Repeating to all CAT engine crew requested on standby in your own hall. 1956 Niagara County Fire.
Tuscarora and Lockport Road with a disabled vehicle. King George 8400. KGG 8400.
Tuscarora and Lockport.
30M7 fire control.
30M7.
We had additional engine to stand by at Wright's Corners, with Terry's Corners from Sanborn. They can come cold to Wright's Corners.
10-4, 30M7 requesting an additional engine to stand by at Wright's Corners. 30M7B, go ahead.
Could you contact the town of Newfane for an excavator, please?
10-4 requesting town of Newfane for an excavator.
En route to Wright's Corners Fire Company out of the Harvard Station, level 4.
Try Tonawanda en route.
Wright's Corners base of 30M7 on TAC 3.
30M7P, go ahead, base.
I'm here alone. What do you want me to do?
You can bring the ambulance down, would you please?
Okay, base 30M7B.
We have more pressure on the purple line. M7B, can we get more pressure on the purple line? On the purple line or the black line?
Fire control to Sanborn. One engine requested to move up and cover the station at Wright's Corners Fire Hall. Wright's Corners currently working a barn fire. Repeating to Sanborn, 30M7, requesting one engine to respond to the Wrights Corners fire hall for standby. Wrights Corners currently on this barn fire. 1959 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County is zone 12.
12.
Zone 12 is going to reroute you for a warrant pickup. Leading Cheektowaga Police at 1881 Niagara Falls Boulevard at the CarMax.
The incident's right near the Murphy Road in 104, so whatever way you can get in here, to find the easiest way to come from Hess Road.
10-4, can you go half hour? Fire control, all cat base.
All cat base, go ahead.
Stand by with an engine crew.
All cat base, standing by with an engine crew.
Command, this is 37M7A.
30M7, or 37A.
Yeah, 37E7 and myself are about ready to arrive.
She states she's outside, I'll be clear.
Well, if you can stand by your fire engine right at this point.
Copy.
Niagara County is zone 7 and 1817.
Zone 7.
17.
The Rite Aid at Lincoln Ave, 6616 Lincoln Avenue. For suspicious activity, Chris Starkweather and another male possibly stealing. Caller was a customer.
Right corner base at 30M7B.
Just store where?
Go ahead, right corner space.
Zone 7, we're unsure. The caller states that they saw them take items, but not sure what items were specifically taken.
10-4.
Fire control to car 32, 32A, and 323. Call into fire control. Repeating to car 32, 32A, 323. Contact fire control for a barn fire in Ridge Road, Wrights Corners.
Clear code 2. Can you drop me my previous MVA?
11M7B to 38A.
Short and a backpack.
4323.
How 4?
What do you need, Megan?
I need this hand line shut down so we can push them as well.
Niagara County units on Sound Line Road, checking your status.
30R2, you're responding.
10-4.
10-4, have them shut it off. Wrong hand line.
3077 have a 7A on location.
3077 on location.
Fire control, 16M6.
16M6.
16M6 is on location, Ridge Road.
16M6 on location.
We lost pressure on the purple hand line.
Fire control 30M7B.
30M7B, go ahead.
30M7B, just confirming, do we have Ridge Road shut down between Hess and Murphy? 10-4.
Confirm.
10-4.
16M7B, 30M7B.
Go ahead, 30M7B.
We just pulled up, sir. What's our assignment?
At this point, we're looking for manpower.
Full hand line, we have no pressure. 10-4, I got guys coming at you then.
Fire Control 2 Barker, EMS requested at Lighthouse Christian Camp, 9574 Somerset Road. Use the Upper Lake Road entrance. Have a 65-year-old female. Had a syncopal episode, now is conscious. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating 2 Barker, EMS call at the Lighthouse Christian Camp, 9574 Somerset Drive. Use the Upper Lake Road entrance. Have a 65-year-old female. Had a syncopal episode, now regained consciousness. BLS priority recommended. Fire Control cleared 2004. You'll be on FD EMS.
R2 on location.
30 R2 on location.
Got it, NT 903.
Mercy 86 to Ridge Road, Rights Corners Command on TAC.
Got it, NT 903.
30M7B, go ahead.
903.
Our burn patient is going to sign off and go our personal vehicle. Do you still need us to stand by here for your fire, or are we clear to go in service?
Receive.
Give me 1 second.
County.
Zone 7.
To assist Rights Corners
in the area is one of the suspects.
14323, they're on FD TAC 3.
We don't have any information on if they were in a vehicle
you can
or on
clear,
a bicycle.
we have Miller Bowles here.
Appreciate, thank you.
Alright. Saw one person, matching the description, over by the Marathon gas station.
Receive. 1 male at the Marathon gas station.
I believe the other one was walking northbound on Davison.
10-4, walking northbound on Davison.
County Fire, 21M7A.
21M7A, go ahead.
Southern County.
Zone 7.
Myself and Engine 2 en route to Rights Corners.
That's 10-4.
Other male, first name Dave, was on his bike as well in the Dollar General lot in Lincoln Plaza.
Received other male Dave on the bike in the Dollar General parking lot. 1817, did you copy?
I copy.
Third weather at Marathon.
Received with the male at Marathon.
Mercy 86, 30M7B.
7B, go ahead.
Patients had to change their heart, wants us to transport, and we are going to be transporting, just so you know.
Copy that.
I'm pulling up.
Receive 1817.
White male,
Fire
gray
Control
shirt,
30M7B.
black shorts. Last seen over
30M7B, go ahead.
30M7B.
west side
You
of
have the
Dollar General.
excavator en route, 30-minute ETA, 30 minutes.
1817, other suspect is...
Forum 7, the right corner.
Latest update that other suspect is hiding behind the Dollar General in the plaza.
Man, go ahead.
Hiding the bag underneath his shirt behind the
We're
store.
at 104 in Hess. Where would you like us? Just coming down to the scene. Running man tower. Copy that.
17, I'm behind Dollar General.
Fire control, Tri-Town 1. Tri-Town, go ahead.
On location at right corners.
Copy, Tri-Town on location.
I'm 7 to fire car. You can show South Wilson down on Ridge Road.
10-4.
NT 9030 County.
NT 903.
With the city of Tonawanda Marine Unit on a vessel stop. We're going to be in front of Lumberjacks, Grill and Patio. I'll register you shortly.
Lumberjacks.
Running down Telegraph Road. Caller was a fourth party.
Yeah.
Niagara County Car 212. Car 212, you'll be closest back with Zone 6 for that check the welfare. 8134 Telegraph Road.
Okay.
Very safe.
Register's going to be 0336, repeating 0336.
10-4.
25E1 on location, Race Corner South.
25E1 on location at Wright's Corner.
25E1, we're going to back you in right next to Wright's Corner as engine 1.
Copy.
Fire control 30M7B.
30M7 checking your status.
30-minute mark, sir.
Working on the fire, all hands working.
Received 1817 checking your status.
10-4, all hands on the fire.
All set. I'm going to check the wood line behind Dollar General. He's got to be right here.
Received.
$291.
Control to 2R9.
Car 291.
Lake Road at County Line, Florida, registration 46 Boy, Frank Charles David,
Fire control, Barker 2R9.
B, FCD, via Gray Ford.
Lake at County Line.
Fire control to Barker, your second set of tones for the EMS call at Lighthouse Christian Camp. Repeating to Barker, this is your second tone for the call at Lighthouse Christian Camp, 2013 Niagara County Fire.
NT 903 to County.
NT 903.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control to Adams, you're requested to assist the patient 7136 Town Line Road between Killian and Beach Ridge.
Received Zone 6. The caller did not have an exact address, only knew of Telegraph Road per previous call.
To Adams, you're requested to assist the patient 7136 Town Line Road between Killian and Beach Ridge.
That individual will be wearing
the 66-year-old male bariatric patient in the backyard fell from a chair requesting a lift assist. BLS standard response recommended. Fire Control clear at 2015. You'll be on FD EMS.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86, TAC 3.
Mercy 86.
Transporting 1 to ECMC with a rider on board.
10-4, 1 to ECMC with a rider on board, 2015.
Control car 3-2.
Go ahead.
Interrupt Reg.
10-4, car 3-2 responding.
Niagara County car 291, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Fire Control to Barker.
M7, C 30M7. Go. You want to put the ladder on a different TAC channel?
Say that again.
You want to put the ladder on a different TAC channel?
We'll put the ladder on the ops channel. Ops 3, we'll put the ladder on ops 3.
Unthinkable episode, now regain consciousness. VLS priority recommended. Repeating to Barker, your third set of tones, Alcott mutual aid for the ambulance. Lighthouse Christian Camp, 9574 Somerset Drive, use the Upper Lake Road entrance. 65-year-old female had a syncopal episode, now has regained consciousness. VLS priority recommended. Fire Control is clear at 2017. You'll be on FD EMS.
Mike, hit that other corner.
Fire Control to Tri-Town. Unit 2 is requested to the scene of the barn fire for rehab, 6781 Ridge Road. Repeating to Tri-Town, your Unit 2 is requested to the scene of the barn fire, 6781 Ridge Road for rehab. Fire Control clear at 2018.
Negative, Zone 6.
Urgent cause, Area 3, requested to the scene of the barn fire, 6781 Ridge Road with Wright's Corners. Repeating to Origin and Cause, Area 3, you're requested to the scene of the barn fire with Wright's Corners, 6781 Ridge Road. Fire Control clear at 2018, the call's on FD, TAC 3. 1609, go ahead.
We're en route.
Copy, 1609, responding.
30M7 establishing command. That's affirmative. We have one Tri-Town ambulance at Wright's Corners Fire Hall and a second one requested to the scene for rehab.
Copy. 30 by 50 barn. It's partially down. We do have heavy fire still. All hands are working on scene at this time.
American Occur 259 and 253.
Partially down. Still heavy fire at this time. All hands still working.
Fire Control 111 responding to 7136 Town Line.
5131 Tuscarora Road for a welfare concern.
You got
for a Heather Pilato
Colvin and Niagara, time of the
in
call.
distress with a recent breakup, history of addiction, and vague suicidal comments.
259, copy.
253, 10-4.
259253. That individual is known to have a handgun in the past, unknown if she still has it.
10-4.
2172, 1812. Can you come over to Akron and Davidson? He's just seen going into the woods over here.
The 11R9, portable to 11R9.
County copies. Receive zone 12.
She doesn't have a radio. She just left the truck walking back there now.
201, okay. Be in the area.
Receive car 212 in the area.
5, if you see her, have her bring that cooler of ice down.
Already on the way.
South Wilson driver. I'll tell her when she gets here right beside me.
Niagara County units at Telegraph Road. Additional caller from 8147 West Ave can hear a male yelling east of her residence, possibly behind Dollar General.
Patrol 112. EMS.
1M12, go ahead.
Responding town line.
10-4, yeah, Twin City from Colvin, Niagara, time of the call.
.291 County. You can mark me clear.
Receive car 291.
Fire control to Gasport, Tri-Town Unit 3 call. 4456 Central Ave between Park and Maplewood. They have an 81-year-old male that fell, struck his head, possible arm fracture as well. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to Gasport and Tri-Town Unit 3 call. 4456 Central Ave between Park and Maplewood. Outside on the side of the house, you have an 81-year-old male fell, struck his head, possible arm injury as well.
Zone 6.
BLS priorities recommended. Fire control clear at 2022 if you'll be on FD EMS.
Central Ave. Call is unrelated. Got an elderly male fell off the porch, possibly broken arm.
Receive zone 6. 4456 Central Ave.
Fire control to Barker.
Zone 12.
One mail to the jail.
Fire control 1609.
16R9.
Looks like it's going to be yourself. We got no response, and I'm responding out of Parker.
Car 259.
10-4 will continue to the scene.
10-4.
Receive car 259 on location.
Fire control 1M10 en route to town line.
10-4, 1M10.
Zone 8 County.
Red zone 8.
I'm at 1 mountain custody. And right to the jail.
37M7A, go ahead.
I just want to let IPO know that he's very hostile right now.
37M7A. Clear by response.
Receive 1 male in custody headed IPO 2024.
Copy your reserve units are clear returning.
Fire control 6M7B.
6M7B.
I'm responding.
10-4, 677, be responding.
Zone 6, County.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
Patient update, conscious, alert. Again, possibly broken left arm with some minor cuts and scrapes.
Received possibly broken left arm, minor cuts and scrapes.
Car 253, County, I'll be on location.
Received car 253.
Tri-Town Unit 2 to Fire Control.
Tri-Town Unit 2, go ahead.
Give me additional tones for an EMT to my station and additional tones for a full crew for Unit 3, please.
10-4, which station you looking for?
EMT to Gasport, full crew to Middleport.
B. 677B.
If Tri-Town's having trouble getting the third unit out, could you tone out Mercy, please?
4.
Two 7-1,
we just got an update. Patient's conscious at alert. Possible fractured left arm, cuts and scrapes.
Q get portage.
That copy.
Boy King Boy 7634, BKB 7634 on a black Honda.
Okay, you get portage.
Fire control to Tri-Town EMT requested to the Gasport station and a full crew requested to the Middleport station.
Go for both.
Repeating to Tri-Town EMT is requested to the Gasport duty station.
Suspicious
and
activity
a full crew is
in the area
to
of
the
4979 Myersville Road
Niagara County Fire.
for a dark GMC pickup occupied by a male and female that keeps driving up and down the road and taking pictures of the property.
10-4. 2107A.
We're out of Red's Corners.
10-4.
On location with the ambulance.
Fire control 30M7. Red Corners is asking if Tri-Town Unit 1 can be released from their standby to help with some of their calls.
Do we have a phone number for the female in question?
7 is asking if Tri-Town Unit 1 can be released from their standby to help with some of their calls.
Receive, we do have a phone number in the narrative.
Does Alcott have an EMS crew on standby?
10-4.
They're currently on a call with Barker.
Copy. Release Tri-Town Unit 1. 11 R9 is on scene, but will be remaining on scene.
271 County, will be clear.
Receive car 271.
Unit 1, 11 R9 on location and remaining on location.
10-4, 677B.
Niagara County Car 212, checking your status.
I'm all set. I'm still checking the area.
Received.
And fire control to 30M7.
Oh, here.
30M7, it's going to be your 45-minute mark.
We're still working the fire. All hands are working. No changes.
10-4, still working, no changes.
Excavators on location.
Copy it.
7D, all copies.
Excavator on location.
On 1. Center County Zone 7,
Right,
checking
on
your
1,
status.
can you handle the center F call?
10-4.
10-4, green route.
10-4. That'll be 4456 Central Ave between Park and Maplewood.
16, I'm 70, all copies, TAC 3.
All copies now.
You have someone take 16 on 1 to Wright's Corners Hall to meet 30R9 and Jake. You'll be covering calls in the area there.
11 responding 4456 Central.
Temporarily responding up there, Jeffrey.
R9, 30 M7.
30R9, go ahead.
Center County 1817, checking your
There'll
status.
be an all-cop member coming up and getting on 30R9. You and him will go back to the hall, cover calls for Wright's Corners, Miller Hose, and all-cop.
Received, doing an area check.
Received.
Fire control, did you copy?
A-firm, 30R9 returning to the hall to cover calls.
Fire control to Wendellville. Equipment requested for a smoke alarm activation. 5280 Terry Lane between Marie Court and the dead end. No smoke or fire present. Repeating to Wendellville. Equipment requested 5280 Terry Lane between Marie Court and the dead end. Call is reporting smoke detector activations in the residence. No signs of smoke or fire. Fire control clear at 2032 Wendellville. You'll have FD TAC 1. To the City of Lockport, EMS requested 730 East Avenue at Heritage Christian Services have a 24-year-old male actively seizing for over 5 minutes. ALS priority recommended. Repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS requested Heritage Christian Services, 730 East Avenue between Davison and Lakeview. 24-year-old male active seizure for over 5 minutes. ALS priority recommended. Fire control clear at 2034. You'll be on LFD TAC 1.
27M7C, fire control.
27M7C.
Responding 5280 Terry Lane.
27M7C responding.
291 to county.
Credit card 291.
Could you drop me a call for an animal complaint? 8672 Pullman Road. A dog has been left out overnight and today with no one home apparently.
Confirming we have 2 pike poles and 2 flathead axes off your truck. Anything else? That is confirmed, and all the air packs. Copy all.
Tri-Town Unit 2 to Fire Control.
Tri-Town 2, go ahead.
Just advising you, I have an ALS tech en route from the Sanborn area to the Gasport station.
Zone 8, got it. Out at IPO.
Receive Zone 8, out at IPO.
Go ahead.
We're en route.
At 2036.
10 for you, responding 730 East Ave.
Hold up there. I'm going to pull this off. Fire Control, car 327, contact Fire Control. Car 327, contact Fire Control, 2036 Niagara County Fire.
291 on location.
Receive car 291.
Fire Control 1M10, EMS.
1M10.
21-7 County, show me clear. Up with the sign off.
Receive 1M10.
Adams in service, clears from the call.
Copy all.
Zone 7, same traffic.
Receive Zone 7, 1A12, you're back in service as well.
I copy. Two 7-1 Coney.
271.
I'm on Myers Hill, checking the area.
Received.
Fire Control is 16M11 on TAC 3.
16M11.
En route to Wright's Corners, Hall to man 30R9.
16M11, around to Right Corners Hall, to man 30R9.
NT Rescue on the Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
Zone 11 to County Clear, code 2. Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
Zone 11, clear, code 2.
Rescue 1 back in.
274 to County.
Clear car 274.
In the area.
Received in the area.
Tri-Town 1.
Tri-Town 1, go ahead.
On location at Central.
Copy, Tri-Town 1 on scene.
If he wants to, whatever is best for him to do. We're just moving some hose still.
Okay.
271 to one of the other units. They're outside in the front yard.
JJ, I'm going to have going
The caller are if you want to stop by and talk to them. I'll keep checking.
Sure.
Okay.
Six M7 VFTMS.
617B's on.
Matt coming down Gaspar Road. You guys need assistance at the scene?
Might need help lifting.
Copy that. I'll be there in a couple.
Niagara County to Town and Niagara units on Tuscarora Road, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
MC Fire Control TAC 1.
Go ahead.
You can hold on my equipment quarters for now.
Holding Windowville in quarters.
Fire control to all Wendover units per 27M7B remain in quarters.
Fire control 617 allocation.
10-4 on scene.
Fire control to Wilson and Walcottsville 327 requesting EMS crews on standby in your respective halls due to multiple agencies out. Repeating to Wilson and Walcottsville, car 327 requesting EMS crews on standby in your respective halls due to multiple agencies out. 2041 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County Fire Control, City Lockport on 6-3.
Item 6-3.
Plot location.
10-4.
South Wilson, this is Jerry Poole. John, is there anybody there that's operating Newfane ambulance? Can you get a hold of them, tell them that they want supplies out of it, and there's no way that I know where they are?
Fire Control Investigator Freeze on scene.
10-4 Investigator Freeze on location 2043.
Choice under 7C Fire Control TAC 1.
27M7C.
Faulty head. Windwell is back in service.
Faulty head, you're back in service.
County Fire 29M7A.
29M7A.
I'm en route to the hall.
10-4.
However, we have the ladder in operation at this time. All hand lines are stopped, and we have the excavator starting to open it up.
10-4, copy all. Ladder in operation, excavators working.
1107 EMS Lieutenant Schuler. Seven, 11M7C to 11E5. 11E5. Are you by our ambulance? Negative. Tammy's on her way to the ambulance right now. Heading that way.
Niagara County Car 291, checking your status.
10-4.
Received. Niagara County Car 253259, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
Received.
.30M7B to 30M7C. .30M7C, 30M7.
291 to county.
30M7B.
Go ahead, Car 291.
Whereabouts is the excavator?
Near the pad.
Directly in the
Clear,
back?
code 1.
Because I don't want that master stream hitting them at all.
Yes, we're in the back on B and C corners.
Niagara County Lewiston units in the area. Myers still checking your status.
I already let Benny know.
Copy that. How's Glenn doing? Making any headway?
274-10-4.
Jeff, what do we have in this silo that's back here?
In the silo, I would have to check with the homeowner. Jeff, do you want to make off and check?
271 county.
Clear Car 271.
I checked the area, I'll be clear.
Received.
Fire Control, 28M7C.
28M7C.
Level 2 crew on standby at hall.
10-4.
Reports clear returning Tri-Town is going to be transported to Buffalo VA.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86, TAC 3.
Mercy 86.
At ECMC.
Mercy 86 at ECMC.
11M7 to 30M7.
1A County.
Go ahead. Should be empty, it's just a green bin, he says.
I'll be on Robinson and Crestwood.
Copy that.
For the suspicious incident.
Receive Robinson and Crestwood with a suspicious incident.
Receive.
M7C 11R9.
17 County, I'll start that way.
Receive 1A17.
1109.
1A County, if you can.
Just make sure the windows are up and the doors are closed if you're going to sit there.
Another guy. Just start me,
10-4.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna give you your ID back. Start me another unit my way. Allegation of a flight being stolen.
Receive 1A17 is en route.
Fire Control, Tri-Town 2.
Tri-Town 2.
Niagara County is Zone 7.
We're on standby right now with a basic level.
Received.
2053.
NT210, 186.
210.
26.
Welfare check 74 Frederica Street in the lower. A male there complaining of chest pain, intoxicated, was also having some sort of verbal domestic. You could secure the scene there, we'll dispatch fire.
210.
26.
Yes, Frederica.
210, I can head that way. You can stay in service. 9M63 to 9C3.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Just a heads up, we are going to...
Yes, Frederica, we do so officer safety for 74 on the which apartment, for 2 rifles in the residence.
Just making sure your original request, your original assignment was to report to the scene for standby and rehab.
214 copies. I'm pulling up.
10-4, 214.
Copy that. We'll be responding in a sec.
10-4.
It's cold over there now.
9.
Zone 6, County.
Zone 6.
We clear the EMS call. Back out with 212 on telegraph. Spoke with the family. Both units will be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
274 County.
274.
GOA, I'll stay in the area, but both of us will be code 2.
Received.
Fire control to 30M7.
Race Corners Command, go ahead.
Race Corners Command, just confirming. We're going to have Tri-Town Unit 2 en route shortly. There, do you still need the second ambulance there for rehab? With 11 or 9 on location?
We will not need Tri-Town at this time.
10-4.
Go ahead.
We just double check with 30M7 if you can remain on standby. And what station are you out of?
Gasport.
10-4. If possible, if you could just stay on standby there.
I'm all set.
Receive 1818. Units on Robinson Road and Lockport, your status? When I got your carrier, no voice.
What's that for?
Received.
County. Go ahead.
1 hour and 15-minute mark.
Is requested. And we'll advise.
No changes at this time. The ladder's still working, and the estimated.
Just inquiring, are you still on the walk-up?
Copy, no changes at this time. 2100 hours.
Received.
LS priority recommended.
74 Frederica, lower.
Also, police are now requesting a cold response.
10-4.
Differential on TCAR 10. Fire control on TCAR 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have paramedics from Colvin Niagara at 74 Frederica Street in the lower between Henry Street and the dead end. And cold response.
You're clear.
NC203 to county, traffic stop.
NT203.
Niagara Falls Boulevard in Kingston, King Adam Union 3712, KAU 3712, Black Jeep.
Boulevard in Kingston.
NC6 fire control, NC6 allocation. Okay.
Received engine 6 on scene.
Fire control, city Lockport, M63.
9M63.
We're going to be en route to Middleport.
Received.
9M63 to 9C3. Just making sure you copy. Copy.
.26 county, I'm clear.
NC203 to county, I'll be clear traffic, code 2.
10-4.
.26 county.
.26 squad.
I'm available.
Received.
Zone 7 County, I'll be clear.
Receive 7.
117 County, I'll be clear.
Received 1817.
Fire Control, it's Tri-County. Tri-Town Unit 1.
Tri-Town 1, go ahead.
Call to the VA.
Copy, Tri-Town 1 en route to the VA.
Car 253 County.
Go ahead, LT.
Both units to be clear.
Received.
1818 County, I'm back in service. I'm clear all the other units as well.
Receive 1818.
$38.34. $38.4. Can you give me any more water or no? It looks like my residual's gone all over the place. I have no residual. I'm almost full in the vacuum.
$32 radio. I'll be out soon.
10. Just be advised, Justice is showing a Norwood for that female party.
11E5. Do you have access to that driveway that you're going to pull into initially? I'm in that driveway right now. Can you pull in a little bit further, maybe up near this white truck that's nosed in, and give us some light? 10-4.
T186 County.
T186.
You can clear me. T14 standby.
10.
Seven, 8 to 7.
County 1827 and 1826.
1827.
the Lewiston 2 Firehouse 1705 Thunder Settlement Road. Callers, a juvenile say his parents never returned to pick him up. He is 14 years old and lives in Amherst. More of the narrative will be attempting parentals.
H. 271 County.
Go ahead.
I'm out with him at Lewiston 2. Are you able to, do you have a number for the parents? He says his phone doesn't work.
We thought we did. We're attempting.
Okay, keep me posted.
1826, 1827, you can stay in service. 271 I'll handle.
Copy.
Niagara County Fire Control, the Ridge Road Command.
Ridge Road Command.
You are 1 hour, 30 minutes into your incident.
Same as before, the excavator is still working along with the ladder. We're still not dealt with fire.
10-4.
32 radio, fully clear.
County car 271.
271.
Apparently, the pickup destination was misconstrued. She should be there momentarily in a Kia Sorento.
No problem. I'll hang out with him.
I'm 7 seat 11E2.
Good.
Mark, when you're all picked up, come up in front of the scene.
All right, coming up now.
And then T186. 109 Falconer Street. Brianna Hogue just arrived home from ECMC and has now left on foot. Black shirt and gray sweatpants.
26, I'll be out of here in a sec.
Plate 6 believes she's headed to Lincoln and Shank to a friend's house. Plate 6, that'll be the local residence.
Jennifer. Seven V to A8.
Go ahead.
You want to shut down that bumper line?
26 on that top.
10-4.
Crazy.
Line. NT engine 4 to fire control.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 is on the air.
Engine 4.
Two 10 county.
NT 210.
Looking at the cameras at the station, looks like there's a couple males in the high school right now.
203.
203 Erie and Walk. I'm headed that way. Two 214 is clear.
And for start towards the high school.
210 to 203. They were in the dark cafeteria, came to a lit hallway, and turned around and started running back the other way. You can bring up the cameras on the football field. Let me know if they head out towards Meadow or the football field.
10-4, we're working on it. Just walked back in the blue cafeteria.
Two 3, what entrance do you want to go into? It's up to you. I'm pulling up in front of the library right now. $210, I'm just passing Franco's. I'll head to the back of the school.
Looks like shorts for both. At least one had a hoodie on.
214 is coming into the main entrance of the high school.
Niagara County is Zone 11 and Zone 12.
Zone 11.
Zone 12.
Zone 11 and Zone 12, 6812 Nash Road, Fairmount Park. For a noise complaint, several vehicles in the park hooting and hollering along with fireworks, no interview.
10-4-11.
12-10-4.
06. GXS 3006. Sun and Gray GMC. Back at the school by the football field.
Do you still have visual?
Negative. They are off camera. They went into a band room. There is a blue kid pool in a bunch of chairs in front of that room.
.210, that comes to Brianna Trotman, born in 86, Jamaica Square.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, 9M63.
9M63.
Oh, you can show us on location at Suburban.
10-4 at the hospital. Fire control and T-Car 10. Fire control and T-Car 10.
The door after the cleaning machine. I see you guys. You'll be making a right.
T-Car 10 Fire Control.
And T-Car 10.
Further down.
Are clear, Frederica.
10-4, hitting your tones for a service call on Shad Street.
Fire control to NT Engine 4.
One more door down. Where that pool is on the right is where I lost visual of them. Right there.
Between Hewitt and Rosebrook. Have a CO detector activation with no symptoms. The house has been evacuated.
The door 214 1 and 2.
Chat Street.
NT-Car 10 Fire Control.
Car 10.
That engine 4 remaining quarters. Car 10 Rescue 1 will handle Shad.
10-4, and that's 690, 690 Shad.
277 and 274.
690, you're clear.
Go ahead for 274.
Return call 805 Oneida Street. Amber has returned back to the residence, causing a disturbance, making suicidal threats, refusing to get help.
274 copies.
277.
16R9 to fire
210
control.
got his detained. I'm going to check on 214.
16R9. 210 has one detained. Check it on 214.
Clear Medina Hospital.
One detained.
203, 214 has one detained.
208, we got 2 detained. Any more in the school?
30 M7.
But
Stand by on that.
You rang?
stand by, I'll call that. We got him. County, if you could get a hold of point of contact, head custodian, somebody to come to the station or the school and sign an affidavit for us, please.
It's been 4 of my partners working on that now, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
T186.
Mother's going to contact the station if daughter hasn't returned a little bit later. I'll start for the football field.
Appreciate it.
Engine 6 fire control. You can disregard.
10-4.
274 copies.
277 copies as well. Be advised, I was just on the phone with the other half, and it was a mistake.
Received. 277, 274, I'll be dropping another call to you. Check your screen.
274 copies, call. Good.
I just made contact with Mom again, 252 Joelle's number. Apparently her GPS says she's 12 minutes away. Did you want me to attempt, or were you going to attempt her number?
There's fire coming up
If she's
behind
got
that
GPS and she's on the way, we can hang out.
Received.
NT car 10 is on location.
NT203 to county. NT203.
13-year-old male with 2 lacerations to both of his knees. If you could have fire respond to the back of the high school by the football field, please.
Done for.
3 party in the complaint room. You'd like to file a missing person report for some 20-year-old.
33 copies. Central and T car 10.
Car 10.
I'm going to be toning you out for another call. 497 River Road, engine 4 to handle for a CO alarm. One person with a headache.
You're clear. Car 10 to rescue 1, I need you to come here too.
Good. I did call just to confirm. She does now have a 9-minute ETA. She apologized. She had an address in Lockport where she thought she was picking him up.
Engine 4 acknowledges 494 River Road. 497.
It's affirmative, engine 4, and we will be dispatching you in just a moment.
County up in the area.
Time for 12.
North Tonawanda EMS call at the high school with the police. control to NT engine 7.
7.
Engine 7, meet the police at the high school on the football field for a 13-year-old male with knee lacerations. BLS standard recommended.
High school.
Car 222, I'm out of service.
Niagara County Fire Control, 12 North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Be advised, engine 4 is currently en route to 497 River Road between Wheatfield and Summer. Have a CO detector activation, one person symptomatic, ALS priority. Repeating, 12 North Tonawanda stations and monitors. Engine 4 is currently en route to 497 River Road between Wheatfield and Summer. CO detector activation, one person with a headache. ALS priority recommended. Fire control clear at 2139.
Sure.
Parental engine 4.
NT engine 4.
NT engine 4, you have paramedics from Colvin Niagara, 497 River, apartment 1 between Wheatfield and Summer. Parental engine 7.
Engine 4 acknowledges the medics. Engine 4 is on location 497 River Road.
10 for you're on location going to apartment 1. Parental NT engine 7. Engine 7, you have paramedics from Boulevard 290 to the high school at the football field between Kincaid and Bowen.
Rescue on the fire control.
NT Rescue 1.
Rescue 1's clear as shed. What was the nature of the call at the high school?
Copy NT Rescue 1, clear of Shad. We have a 13-year-old male with knee lacerations, BLS standard, near the football field at the high school.
Rescue 1 copies. Rescue 1 to car 10.
Engine 7 on location at the high school.
Engine 7 on location at the high school. Patients near the football field.
33, I'll be on location.
Rescue on the fire control. Rescue 1 will be responding to River Road.
Fine. Sending one down.
Rescue 1 copies B1.
You know what, 210, have the parents go to the station. Don't have the parents come here. Have the parents go to the station.
1107A.
Recent.
1107A.
2961 Franklin Street. for domestic issue that's been ongoing with the husband, who refuses to give her car key back.
If you can have whatever manpower we have available,
Negative impact, unknown if a handgun is on his property.
30 R2.
He's got a piece of a flute in his hand.
10-4.
Right, NC 203.
203.
We spoke with Mr. Hart, the director of facilities. He's out of town. He's going to attempt to contact his assistant director of facilities.
10-4, thank you.
If you charge 10 to fire control.
NC car 10.
All companies are clear of Shad. I'll be responding to River Road.
10-4, NC car 10. All companies clear of Shad. You're responding 497 on River.
Rescue on the car 10. We also have a call at the high school by the football fields.
You're clear. You going to River, I'll go to that one.
That's 10-4.
County copies, NC.
Go.
NC car 10, go ahead.
Can I get the information on the call by the high school?
10-4, NC car 10. 405 Meadow Drive. The patient's right near the football field, a 13-year-old male with knee laceration. BLS standard. You have Twin City responding from the Boulevard and 290 for that one.
You're clear, Boulevard, the 290.
210 to 208. I attached a female.
Patrol on location.
She's got a phone number in
for
local.
possible Berg in progress.
And I sent you an email. I have her name. Could you call her and have her come to the station, please?
You're clear.
Copy that.
Seven B to A8. Go ahead. Can you knock that hand line down just a couple pounds?
Niagara County Car 274, checking your status.
Do they want us to arrive in a special way due to that other incident?
10-4.
Received.
Engine 7, car 7. Engine 7, go ahead. You can take a slow ride over. I got everything. I'm not with the patient, not with control. You're clear.
County copy.
$38, $34. How's your persistence up there? I still have 0 residual.
208, I was able to contact Dad. That's what the call was about.
4214 and 210, I left a message with Christy.
Car 277 on scene.
Received car 277 on location.
I got you said you left a message with Mom.
10-4, no contact, left a message.
Received.
INT 203.
203.
Two things. The Assistant Director of Facilities is responding, should not be too awfully long. Holding 106 East Felton for fireworks. Mail called back was irate that he was going to take care of the issue of patrol to not spell.
10-4, that can hold. Thank you, though.
Understood, Lieutenant.
208, have early car head to that, please.
10-4, I'll get him going.
County, both units clear, code 2.
Received zone 11.
Fire control 16 on 7B on TAC 3.
16 on 7B, go ahead.
All cop manpower equipment's going to be clear Ridge Road. You can put 16 on 6 on the fire standby call at this time.
10-4, all cop personnel clear of Ridge Road, 16 on 6 on the standby.
1826 County, on location.
Received 1826 on location.
Two 271 County.
Clear car 271.
He's been picked up. I'll be clear. Code 2.
Received.
Fire control 2, 16 on 7B.
Go ahead, fire control.
16 on 7B. Is 16 on 6 standing by at your hall?
That's 10-4. All cop's going to provide standby coverage for the town per 30 and 11 on 7.
10-4.
Two eight to the other units. I sent the number for the band coordinator to your phones.
Thank you.
Niagara County to 1826, checking your status.
26, I'm off.
Received.
274 County.
Go ahead, car 274.
Both units clear, code 2.
Received. Both units cleared. Niagara County is Zone 7.
7.
Zone 7 general fire alarm activation at the Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road.
187 County, I'll be out.
Fire control to South Lockport, receiving a general fire alarm activation from the Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road. Repeating to South Lockport, receiving a general fire alarm activation from the Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road. Fire control clear at 2153. You'll be on FD TAC 1.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead, Zone 6.
Closer than 7, I can take that fire alarm.
Go ahead, Zone 6. Nelson Hopkins Apartments for the general fire alarm activation. Zone 7, you're back in service.
7 copies, thanks.
214 County with a client ID.
Go ahead.
County Fire, 23M7 B in route.
169.
23M7B en route.
Valid D David, -1, negative orders, all attach.
10-4.
You can show up Company's Clear River.
10 4 rescue and all companies clear of river at 2155.
Rescue on car 10.
Go ahead.
Do you need us over there?
Negative. 210 County for a plate.
Go ahead.
Charlie Union George
Out at the VA.
5125. CUG
Tri-Town Unit 1 at the VA.
5125 White. You. So a car parent arrived in a vehicle test.
10-4. And D214. Are you familiar with Mr. Smallberger?
I am. I'll relay.
10-4.
$203, you want me to see if I can get him to head there?
Can you repeat?
Do you want me to ask the band director to head to the high school now?
Yeah, if you could, please. He had at least one instrument running out, so I want him to check all the equipment, make sure nothing's damaged.
Copy.
23M7A responding to Hall 1.
23M7A to Hall 1.
State Police units on Franklin Street checking your status.
Go ahead.
54815. 54815. No fuel.
1826 or 1827 checking your status.
Oh, 530. I got a hold of the band teacher. He can be there in 10 minutes. Where would you like to meet him?
You can send him to the back of the school.
Fire Control 23M7A.
Go ahead.
American AC
You got
Police
5 on the board. You can be all set. Or you need another
26
set
on
of calls.
data checking your status.
We should be all set.
10-4.
187, 10-4.
30. 4. Still in
Zone
operation
6,
at this time.
location.
Fires still getting knocked down.
Receive zone 6.
24, 23M7B, then location.
10-4.
Zone 8 County. I'll be clear code 1 BIR.
Receive zone 8.
And T-Rescue on back quarters.
10-4 and T-Rescue 1, you're back in 2200.
Two 91 to County.
Go ahead.
Out of service. Have a good night.
Receive car 291.
NT219 County.
NT219.
I'll be out on East Zone.
Receive. Fire Control 23A.
23A8.
What's our TAC channel for this?
MFD TAC 1.
Copy. TAC 1. You can put us through.
10-4. 23A8 responding.
Auxiliary car 17 County.
Auxiliary 17.
Clear from Gateway.
And T210 coming.
And T210.
I will be transporting the 17-year-old male attached to his residence. 5026. Reading 5026.
2203.
Niagara to all patrols. Stand by for ATL.
788. On that deck on for a second. We're going to let it sit for a few minutes. Let Glenn work on pulling these walls and see what we get.
Niagara County 911 advises to be on the lookout for New York plate King Boy 8153. Registered to a 2023 Kia 4-door sedan to a Heather Pilato who made vague suicidal threats. She resides at 5131 Tuscarora Road. She's a 45-year-old female, 5'4", blue eyes, white female. Just be on the lookout for the vehicle. She was last seen at the residence about a week or so ago.
With a bat in the head. Unknown injuries.
Lockport. 503 West Ave. 9.
Twenty-three and 70, 23-8.
Go ahead.
When you get here, you want to grab that positive pressure.
Pressure West Ave, just be advised the male half just walked out of the house on foot, possibly wearing red shorts.
County Fire 23 on location.
2388 on location.
Fire Control, Race Corners Command.
Race Corners Command, go ahead.
Fire's not down and out. We're just hitting up some hot spots. You can cancel the marks.
10-4, fire knockdown. Hitting the hot spots, canceling the marks, 2207.
Seven County.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
Suspicious vehicle behind the Goodwill. King Boy Frank 6430. KBF 6430.
Proceed behind the Goodwill.
Charge to West Ave. Male half, first name is Dominic.
Air 271.
River Road at Pletcher with John, George Union 4819.
JGU 4819 on a silver Acura.
Received.
Zone 7.
Line ID 543-881-438. 543-881-438.
Leah Landman, valid D. David, negative NCIC.
Niagara County 1826 and 1827, checking your status.
26, we're all secure.
Receive 1826.
Two nine, Joe.
Can we silence the alarm?
7, are you calling?
Firm. Another client ID when you're ready.
It won't silence, so
Go
you
ahead.
start evacuating it.
449-525-537. 449-525-537.
We can try to reset it for you, Derek.
Norman Brown, valid D as in David, negative NCIC. Looks like he has an order of protection with an individual that you haven't called.
323, fire control.
Car 323.
Clear right corners in service.
10-4-323 in service.
You can cancel the extension for NT219 County.
NT219.
We clear, go to.
Very safe.
Zone 8 County, I was 7.
Zone 8, can you repeat?
Okay, I was on 7.
Received.
Fire control, car 3-2.
Car 3-2.
In service from Ridge Road.
10-4, car 3-2.
NT210 County.
NT210.
Mail was released to mother.
I will be report writing. NT Engine 4 to Fire Control.
203 to County. The van teacher's here with me. We're going to be walking through
Engine
the school
4 back
in
in
case any
quarters.
more alarms get set off.
NT Engine 4 back in quarters.
We're going to walk through the van teacher.
.214 to County.
NT 214.
Clear the scene. I'll be out report ready.
10. NT 219.
219.
Area of Dahlgreen and 3rd for fireworks.
4.
County Fire 23 and 7B.
23 and 7B.
Fire forward in apartment 106. Apartment's been ventilated. We're clear returning.
Niagara County units behind the Goodwill checking your
23
status.
and 7B. You're clear returning 2215 from apartment 106, which has been ventilated.
Received.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear. Back in service.
Received Zone 6.
.278 County.
Hey, shut down the purple
Service
line.
North 207.
Received.
Transport, shut down the purple line. 24 on 7, fire control, TAC 3.
24 on 7.
Show South Wilson equipment personnel clear returning.
10 for 24 on 7, South Wilson equipment personnel clear returning 2216.
NC219, I'll be checking the area.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, M63.
City of Lockport, M63. Go ahead.
Clearing Miller Fillmore, headed back towards
10-4, clear the hospital, heading back towards the city.
2, County. I'll be clear.
Receive Zone 2.
NT219 County.
NT219.
Clear, code 2.
Receive.
38 to 34, we're flowing again.
County Car 271 data.
Upward. The sounding safe word.
Niagara, grab a plate when you're ready to run it.
Go ahead.
I'm out at Whirlpool in New York. King Boy Mary, 5030. KBM 5030. Give me status.
County. Both units clear.
Fire Control to City of Lockport, investigate an odor of natural gas inside the residence, number 312 North Transit Street between Grosvenor and Washington. Repeating to Lockport City Fire, investigate the odor of natural gas inside the residence, unknown source, 312 North Transit Street between Grosvenor and Washington Street. The caller has been advised to evacuate the residence. 2222, Niagara County Fire.
Niagara 26. Vehicle shows valid to a 2010 Mazda, color gray.
Registered owner, 10-4.
We're in the band room.
Niagara, I'm clear of the warning property code.
Receive.
emergency with paramedical in a lot of Cherry's Corners.
10-4.
97.
Good shows. Fine.
97, responding 312 North Transit.
Anti-engine 7 to fire control.
Anti-engine 7.
Engine 7 is back in quarters.
Anti-engine 7 back in 2224.
For dispatch 97 on location.
97 on location.
Get you 26 County. You can clear me from high school.
Done. South Lockport EMS and Mount View Assisted Living. Fire Control to South Lockport EMS, call at Mount View Assisted Living, 5465 Upper Mountain Road, room 318, A as in Adam. Have a 92-year-old female, reportedly hypertensive crisis, BLS priority recommended. Repeating to South Lockport EMS and Mount View Assisted Living, 5465 Upper Mountain Road, room 318, A as in Adam. A 92-year-old female in hypertensive crisis. BLS priority recommended. Fire control clear 22 to 29. You'll be on FTEMS.
That order has been confirmed. It's a full order protecting
shutting down
Osby from that male party. There's also a juvenile listed on it. If you want a 21 for that name, I can advise of it.
10-4. Is that a full as well?
Affirmative.
Lockport City Fire EMS 503 West Avenue. Fire Control to City of Lockport, you have another EMS call, 503 West Avenue between Richfield and Crosby, it'd be apartment 1. A female with a head injury following a domestic, no criticals, LPD on location, BLS standard recommended. Repeating to Lockport City Fire, requested by PD at 503 West Avenue, apartment 1 between Richfield and Crosby, with a female with a head injury following a domestic, BLS standard recommended. Fire Control clear 2230.
Radio. What's your time of call?
Hey, I see. Can we flow some more water, please, off the ladder? Hey, D4, I'm opening up the aerial again.
2207. If you want to call 6711 for
Ladder's
information
coming.
on that OP, I have further.
10-4.
Where is that? 97.
97.
26
Good night,
Niagara.
thank you. This
We're
location,
full,
please.
double full, and Devo, I'll
10-4,
check for that
requesting 96
ACL
for that
vehicle
location.
negative result.
Appreciate 2230.
Fire Control 9M65.
9M65.
9M65 responder.
9M65, responding 503 on West Ave, going to apartment 1.
Roll.
10-4, investigator freeze. Investigator personnel clear, returning 2232. Fire Control to 97.
Go ahead.
96 been notified and is responding. No ETA yet.
Niagara County 1A12 and car 212. 1A12.
1A12 on data, go ahead.
W 1A12, car 212, return call 8134 Telegraph Road. In regards to the welfare check of Brandon Davis, who's now reported missing out of city of Lockport. There was a suicide note that was left behind, stated he was going to do it by the canal.
Okay. Fire Control 23M3. 23M3.
Respond on the Mount View, switching to EMS.
23M3 responding.
One A12 and car 212. The caller, Brandon Sr., will be in a black Chevy Traverse. ETA is 10 minutes.
K8, I see. Go ahead and shut down.
K8, shut down. Copy ID4.
Copy.
Fire Control 965.
9M65.
965 on location.
9M65 on location. City of Lockport, stand by for another EMS call. Fire Control 29M63.
9M63, go ahead.
9M63, we're getting an additional EMS call, 166 on Pine Street. BLS priority for the 42-year-old female with fluctuating blood sugar readings. Are you going to be able to?
Okay, we're just getting back in the city. We will be, you can mark us en route.
10-4, we'll tone you out now.
Fire is completely out. We will be picking up, and equipment will call in service when available.
10-4, right corners command, fire completely out. You're picking up. 2237.
Fire Control 23M7 on EMS.
23M7.
Responding to Mount View County.
23M7 responding to Mount View. You copy Twin City en route from North French in transit.
Hey, affirmative.
NT203.
I'll be
Shut everything off. We're packing off.
Still in car 15. I'll have some of the stolen property from the school back to the station to be logged. You can show me a report ready.
City Fire, be advised 9M63 currently responding to EMS at 166 Pine Street between High and LaGrange. Have a 42-year-old female fluctuating blood sugar. BLS priority recommended. Fire Control clear 2238.
Copy.
Right's corners EMS on Rounds Road. Fire Control, the Right's corners EMS requested 6519 Rounds Road between Murphy and Lockport Alcott. A medical alarm activation reporting a female fell from a chair. Unknown injuries. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to the Right's corners, EMS requested 6519 Rounds Road between Murphy and Lockport Alcott. Medical alarm activation reporting a female that's fallen from a chair. Unknown injuries. BLS priority recommended. Fire Control clear at 2239. You'll be on FT EMS.
Fire Control 30R9.
30R9, go ahead.
We're responding.
Copy, 30R9 responding.
Fire Control 30R9.
30R9.
What are the numerics for that call?
9 responding to 6519. 6519 on Rounds Road.
Copy, thank you.
Sound 4.
Fire Control 23M3.
23M3.
How did it mount you?
10-4, 23M3, you're out of Mountain View. 23M3, it's room 318A, is an Adam.
318A, thank you.
County Fire, 21M7A.
21M7A.
Myself and Engine 2 are rolling with right corners to that call.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, M63. You can show us on scene.
9M63 on location.
Fire Control 23M7 on EMS.
23M7.
On location, Mount View.
23M7 on location.
Fire Control 9M65.
9M65.
9M65 is complete sign off. Fire Control 30 or 9.
30 or 9.
We are on location. Be advised, there are Alcott EMTs on board. If you could drop a run number for us, please.
30 or 9 on location.
County Fire 2117 EMS.
21M7A.
Sanborn's out with Red's Corners.
Sanborn on location with Red's Corner.
On 2 kind. Yeah, same.
10-4, car 212. Zone 3, County. Zone 3. I'll be clear. Code 1. 10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 74. 74,
74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74, 74, go ahead. 74,
74 is going out of service for me.
Mercy 74 out of service.
(8828) Niagara traffic.
Go ahead.
New York Reg, King Victor Boy 5562, KVB 5562 on Furman near the traffic circle on Testing Furman.
Where is he? Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, M63.
9M63.
We are en route to St. Mary's Lockport.
9M63 en route to Lockport here.
(28) Niagara.
608. Go ahead, 28.
I'm out with Arrow.
Where is he?
32 radio. All units to be clear.
Two on the down.
Car 212.
Brandon wants to go to the hospital to get a mental health evaluation voluntarily. Is there a commercial rig available to provide that transport?
Twenty-one two. County on Mercy.
10-4-1-8-1-2.
Car 212 will dispatch 1.
Okay. Thank you.
Two eight to Niagara. Go ahead, 2-8. I'm clear. Warning issued for 375 2A1. This is clear 2250.
By Patrol 8134, 8134 Telegraph Road between Heartland and West Ave for the mental health evaluation patrol location. Repeating the emergency requested by Patrol 8134, 8134 Telegraph Road between Heartland and West Ave for the voluntary mental health patrol on location. You can use FDMS bill standard 2259.
County Fire, Mercedes 6.
Go ahead, Mercedes 6.
Responding.
Good evening, Union Partners. You're en route 8134 Telegraph at 2259.
M7 CIC.
Fire Control, 23 on 7 NFC EMS.
23 M7.
South Lockport's in service returning. Twin City 224 is going to Lewiston.
Twin City, St. Mary's, you're in service 23.
County Fire Control, City of Lockport, M63.
9M63.
We are on location at St. Mary's, Lockport.
9M63 out of the hospital, 2301.
City of Lockport, stand by for another EMS call. Market Street. Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS 220 on Market Street, Suite B, Sky Smoke Shop between Greg Lewis and Maine. You have a 21-year-old male, heart racing, will be standing roadside. BLS priority, LFD TAC 1. Lockport EMS 2020 Market Street, Suite B. Caller say that's going to be Sky Smoke Shop. We're going to find that by between Greg Lewis and Main Street. 21-year-old male, heart racing, will be standing by roadside in blue shirt. BLS priority, LFD TAC 1.
Respond to Market Street with rescue. There's a male location in front of Sky Smoke Shop. Apparently he has a heart racing, unknown medical condition. County is dispatching LFD. Just want to go and assist to make sure everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Radio 18.
11M7 to 11E2. Go for you, too.
18, when you get a chance, 712 reverse to
You can get packed up. You're going to have an extra rider or two.
And it's 6-5 responder.
9M65 responding. The caller just stated Sky Smoke Shop on the main street. Plotted all of downtown. That's the one we found.
If you want, show your lights down and pull right up here, E2. Copy.
Go at 28.
New York Reg, Charles Paul 5553 at
30M7, 30R9 on tax 3.
Altura.
We're just clearing the EMS calling Rounds Road. Do you want us back on standby at your Station 1 with all cross EMTs?
Please and thank you. Is it?
Sorry, could you repeat, please?
Affirmative.
Copy that. Mail 3 Fire Dispatch. Got nice tag on North Transit.
Nice tag on location.
Yeah, here's what we
2A Niagara. Clear, no event needed.
30 on 7, 21 on 7, A TAC 3.
Receive clear 2307.
Going for 3807.
Were we returning to your quarters as well?
Sorry, I didn't know you were on a call. If you could return to our quarters, that'd be great.
Receive.
Three, 2, and 29 are on location.
3, 2, you're up with also.
29.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 86 EMS.
Mercy 8 tech.
On location with patrol.
Mercy 8 tech on location.
All Miller Rose equipment's going to be clear of 104, returning.
Miller Rose clear.
Fire Dispatch 97.
97.
Scene turned over to nice network complete.
97 complete.
Radio will be clear.
Service City, Carla.
10.
Two and 8 County.
2 and 8.
We in service SDO, Lieutenant 203.
10 4.
Car 17 County.
Car 17. Auxiliary Car 17, go ahead.
Car 17 out of service. Have a good night.
10 for you as well.
Fire control, right corners command.
Roy's Corners Command, go ahead.
All the equipment on scene is clear returning. Right corners will still be out of service at this time. Sanborn and Terry's corners will still be covering. Fire is out, command is terminated, and the road is reopened.
216.
10-4.
In service
Standby
south,
companies will still be covering Sanborn and Terry's corners. Right corners remain out of service. Fire is out, command terminated, clear returning 2311. Fire control at 30M7.
Go ahead.
I still have Alcott on standby. Wilson and Walcottsville, are they remaining on standby as well?
Wilson and Walcottsville can go back in service, and Alcott can stay on standby for right now.
10-4. Walcottsville and Wilson return to service. Alcott to remain on standby. Fire control, Wilson base.
Wilson base, go ahead.
Wilson base, you're back in service per 30M7. 2312.
Received.
Fire control, Walcottsville.
Walcottsville base.
Walcottsville per 30M7, you can return to service 2312.
Thank you.
Fire control, Alcott base.
Alcott base.
Alcott, they're requesting you stand by your hall and at Rice Corner Hall until there's some rigs back in service.
Airport.
Mercy 8-6.
Transporting cold ECMC.
Rig up 3-2.
Cold Egypt.
3-2.
3-2 and check W Square at Union Street in Chapel. The park there. Apparently there's a bunch of juveniles hanging out under the gazebo, making a lot of noise. Neighbors called on them. Three, you can disregard. Original caller called back, states the juveniles left. Everything's 10-4. You can state that next.
Joy Niagara traffic.
Go ahead, Tui.
New York Reg, Henry Young, Frank 8988, HYF 8988 on Tift near Furman.
Basically.
Zone 12 in service.
10 for Zone 12.
Zone 3 County in service.
10 for Zone 3.
Zone 7 County in service.
10 for 7.
Zone 11 County in service.
Incident needed.
Received clear, 23 foot.
Fire Control, Tri-Town 1.
Tri-Town, you know.
Back into the Heartland Hall, sir.
Zone 1 County in service.
2319.
10 for Zone 1.
Fire Control 9M65.
9M65.
9M65, transport into Lockport.
En route to Lockport.
C3 to M65. Go ahead, C3. What was your transport destination? Lockport. I got it.
28 Niagara traffic.
County 1818 and Zone 7.
1818.
Zone 7.
6144 Roman Road, possibly apartment 6 or 7. Person yelling for help in the area, possibly a female.
Ready, suit.
One 1818 Zone 7, you guys copy the call?
1818 en route.
Somerset.
10.
Zone 6, Ukraine service.
1046.
Niagara County Fire Control, City Lockport M63.
9M63.
We are clear of the ER.
Clear of the ER.
Two 8 Niagara, I'm out with RO.
Ready, suit.
Radio 32 and 29.
32.
29.
60 Market, Groff Electric, also known as Green Mountain Electric. We got a burglar alarm from the front window motion, glass breakage.
32.
29.
Be advised, no key holder.
32 copies.
Sound like it's going to be apartment 6.
10-4-1818. Sounds like apartment 6.
Fire control 9M65.
9M65.
Out of Lockport.
9M65 out of Lockport here.
Zone 1 county traffic.
Go ahead.
Ridge and Coomer with Henry Mary Adam 1515. HMA 1515. It's a red hatchback.
Ridge and Coomer.
Thirty-two's out.
County Zone 6.
On location.
10-4 Zone 7. County Zone 6 and Zone 3.
6.
7126 Chestnut Ridge Road. And Emmanuel Rowland used a knife to stab things in his room, but not himself. He no longer now has the knife. Crisis Services is also responding.
6 copies. 3 copies.
Ten 4, 10-6 will be issuing.
Receive.
Free up, free.
33.
33, if you respond 19, Officer Russell's coming to the second floor. We just observed an unknown female walking around on the second floor area.
10-4.
1, checking your status.
1's all set. I'll be clear, Coach.
10-4.
Code 18.
I can handle that.
10-4, Officer Russell already went out to the lobby. Again, we just saw her walk by the second floor, assessor's office.
.608 to county, arrive at ECMC Hospital, badge number 1342 and
1367.
Out at ECMC.
Airport.
1818, Zone 7, checking your statuses.
All set. 32 radio.
Units on architecture, sir.
10-4, we'll be clear. Building secured.
Okay.
One A County.
1818.
Who's an autistic child making noise? If you want to mark apartment 6, there's an autistic child that lives there. Everything's 10-4 of them. Did the anonymous want a interview?
Yeah, I get it was an anonymous call.
Baggage service.
10.
Niagara.
Good, 28.
Show me clear. Issued for 1180 D as in David.
Reason.
Zone 3 County. On location.
10-4, Zone 3.
6 is on location.
6 as well.
County Fire 9M65. 9M65.
Clear
Car
returning.
212 and 1812, checking your statuses.
9M65, clear return.
We're all set.
10-4.
You show both units clear. I'll be heading back to the barracks repairing up.
Received.
Zone 1 County traffic.
Zone 1, go ahead.
Ridge and Purdy with unknown state. King Boy Edward 3002. KVE 3002. It's a silver SUV. I'll give you the state.
property with the unknown state plate.
Zone 1 Trank, Ohio.
10 for Ohio.
Radio 32, can you call the desk, please?
County Zone 1, checking your status.
All set.
10 for.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1.
Clear code 2.
10 for. Zone 6 is Zone 3, checking your status.
Car 605 to County.
605.
both units departing ECMC en route back to the jail.
Ten-4, I have 608 and 615 on the board.
The county.
Go ahead, 216.
I'll be out with a vehicle at Veterans Park. Plate when you're ready.
Go ahead with it.
King X-ray Union 5601, KXU 5601. Grace Van.
10-4.
Two 209-216. I'm heading your way from Division and Wheatfield Street.
I'll be 10-4, you can disregard.
So.
Fire Control, 21-7B on dispatch.
21-7B.
We've been released from Wright's Corners, heading back to downtown St. Lawrence.
10-4, you're clear returning 2343.
9T216 is clear, code 2.
10-4.
Niagara traffic.
Go ahead, 28.
New York Reg, Lincoln David Boy 3695, LDB 3695 on the 190 north near exit 15.
Basically.
28 Niagara. I'm out with RO.
Receive.
Zone 12 traffic.
Zone 12.
Ward Road in front of Hoover's King Adam Paul 3358 KAP 3358 dark SUV.
In front of Hoover's on Ward.
Fire Control, Mercy 86 on EMS.
Mercy 86.
Show us on location ECMC.
Out of ECMC.
County Zone 12, checking your status.
No, set. No.
Set.
Niagara to 28, checking your status.
10-4, 10-6 will be issuing.
Receive.
County Zone 6, Zone 3, checking your status. Zone 4. 3. Crisis service arrived. Yeah, they arrived. 10-4.
12 data with the 2023 inspection sticker.
Go ahead.
17997824.
Comes back on that vehicle. Valid.
Oh, thanks. Zone 12 coming.
Zone 12.
I'm clear for 2.
10 for call.
Radio 2932.
29.
32.
57A Gabriel Drive, 57 Adam Gabriel Drive for a 13-year-old missing juvenile. It's going to be the Baldassari family.
29.
32.
Here, so she's last seen leaving the driveway of that apartment complex in black pants and blue shirt.
Both units copy.
We advise her mother believes that she was picked up, taken to Niagara Falls.
10-4.
your way to Niagara, you could show me clear. Issue 1180, D as in David.
Is it?
County car 274 for the 0-100 status check.
10-4.
Car 278.
10-4.
State Police Lockport overnight car.
112.
10-4. And State Police Niagara overnight car. Niagara County State Police 1826, 1827. Who's the overnight car, please?
1826. 10-4.
Received, thank you. All okay, 0-100 hours.
Temper.
Traffic stop.
12.
Lockport at Packard split with Florida Reg, David Frank Nora, Adam 72, DFN Adam 72, White SUV.
Fire control, Alcott EMS captain.
Alcott EMS captain.
The Lockport Packard split.
Alcott EMTs are clear of Wright's Corners Hall.
Alcott EMT's clear.
M7, fire control.
25 M7.
Terry's Corners clear with standby in service. You can clear us.
Terry's Corners in service.
County Zone 12, checking your status.
All set.
10-4.
Two nines out.
Tower.
Go ahead, Ethan.
Any mileage 75156, 12 gallons.
Niagara County Fire Control, North Tonawanda, Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6, EMS 410-410 Cole Street between South Avenue and Warner Avenue. 72-year-old male, unresponsive, unknown if breathing. ALS priority, NCFD TAC.
Zone 6, Zone 3, everything still 10-4?
10-4.
3 easy.
Niagara County Fire Control, 20 car time.
Car time.
Back from Fillmore, 410 Cole Street, 410 corner of South.
Medics from Fillmore to 410 Cole, you're clear.
Engine 6 Fire Control, Engine 6 on location, 410 Cole.
Engine 6 on location.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'm good too.
10-4, 12.
Fire Control, right corners.
Right corners.
If it hasn't been done yet, you can clear everybody from the standbys. All right corners is back in service.
10-4. At 8 minutes. Fire Control, all cop base.
Robinson and Payne. New York registration King, Sam Lincoln, 1944, KSL, 1944, Black Pontiac Vibe.
Robinson.
You can also clear all the calls. Thank you guys. Have a good night.
10-4, you though.
NT 219, County Alabama 209. NT 219, County Alabama 209.
10-4.
Zone 3.
Use an ambulance for 945.
County NT 209 status check.
10-4.
$33 and $18.
33.
18. Can I have you head back out to 60 Market, Groff Electric? They're saying that the alarms are still going off in the facility. I have two key holders I'm going to try to get a hold of now.
33 copies.
18 copies.
32 to 18, I can clear here and respond to that.
John,
10-4, standby.
NT-car 10 to fire control.
NT-car 10.
All companies are clear. 410 call.
All companies clear.
Thirty-three on scene.
Fall with the traffic stop.
Got 12. Go ahead, Zone 12.
Miller and Lockport with Indiana 329-2569. 329-2569, Penske.
Lockport.
Engine 6 fire control. Engine 6 back and forth.
Engine 6 back in.
Zone 12, checking your status. Very easy.
County to Zone 12 on data.
On data.
I've tried running it several ways. I can't get anything to come back.
605 to county.
Or 605.
Both units back at the jail out of service.
10-4.
There's who's in the area. And to your rescue one's back in quarters.
Rescue 1 back in 001 in.
Radio. Everything's 10-4. Both units to clear.
45 is clear.
Radio 33.
What?
You just stay on scene. I'll have a key holder arriving in a Kia Forte in 15 minutes by the name of Lee.
Over.
$29, your status.
I'm 10-4, just taking an incident report.
Over.
County NT 219-209.
219. 209.
Gratwick, black Chevy Monte Carlo, driving approximately 20 miles an hour. This would be a traffic complaint.
Do we have a direction of travel? 12. Choose your next copies.
Iron County Fire, Mercy 86. Mercy 86.
Clear CMC on the return. Will advise when in district.
Receive, clearing the hospital, returning.
County 1826.
1826.
1826, if you could check the area of River Road, have a black Monte Carlo northbound on River Road, coming into the town of Wheatfield. Failure to maintain lanes.
Copy.
It's going to be New York plate Adam David Edward at 2104.
Data, 2 names and date of birth. First. Weaver, William, Edward, Adam, Victor, Edward, Robert. First name Charlie, Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Ida, George, Henry. Middle name, A as in Apple. Date of birth 09/07/1993.
10-4. One more time for the spelling of the first name.
Charles, Henry, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Edward, Ida, George, Henry. Date of birth, correction on it, 09/17/1993. White female.
Valley D. David, negative answer. Warrants code with the second.
9219, County, I'll be back in service.
10-4.
Frank, Robert, Ida, Zebra, Edward, Lincoln. First name Crystal, Charles, Robert, Young, Sam, Tom, Adam, Lincoln. Date of birth, M as in Mary. Middle name as in Mary. Date of birth 06/13/1981. White female.
Are you clear for traffic? Appears she has a warrant out of Lockport City for disorderly conduct. I'll call to verify. She got any charges? 10-4.
If you're able to continue, 1826 is coming from 31 and the 190. Car has crossed a double yellow twice. Continued northbound from the parking lot of Frontier Fire Hall.
Copy.
We'll have them handle it if it's found. Just need someone to stop it.
Choose County, you can drop that to me as well. Pretty close to the north end of the city.
2104.
Copy.
They're going to be north on Williams now.
209, copy.
Zone 12 on data, waiting for a callback.
$209 coming up to Lancelot.
County, I'm just turning on to William right now.
10-4. They're just passing the Summit Park Mall.
One 826 now approaching Williams and the Boulevard. Possibly going to be going left on the Boulevard.
Proceed. They're pulling into the mobile here on William. I'll be initiating the stop.
10-4, pulling into the mobile.
219, so.
10-4.
County plate's going to be Adam David Edward 2104.
NTPD has him out at the mobile at Boulevard and Williams.
Copy. He's going to be pulling up momentarily.
10-4.
So far.
6712, please.
10-4.
Data.
Zone 12.
Can you do a history check of an address on Miller Road? 5995 Miller Road.
What are you looking for?
Any history with a white female that's approximately 5'6".
10-4.
Two 219 status check.
410-4.
26 County, all location.
10-4-1826.
Zone 6 County data.
Zone 3.
Zone 6.
Go ahead.
I'll be transporting one male to Memorial.
10-4.
Zone 3 County, clear go to.
10-4, Zone 3.
Zone 12 on data.
Go ahead.
I have no history at that address.
10-4.
Also, the warrant's been confirmed. Oh, did you copy? The last?
Affirmative.
County 1826, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Niagara. I ran Michigan, Edward King 3171, lot 2. It's unoccupied. I'll check back on it.
Received.
Choose your 9 County, I'm back. Clear service.
10-4.
Radio 33. He's 2 minutes out. He's on Market Street now on Whitewaters.
10-4. 10-4.
1826 County. Clear last.
County car 274 for the disregard. Disregard.
Tonight's radio, I'll be 10-8.
Cover.
County car 256.
256.
24 Military Road. Ordinance violation of fireworks.
10-4.
Peanut family with New York Reg NT 266 repeating Nora Tom 266 on a red CRV.
10-4, 216.
On data.
Zone 12.
Just confirming, you couldn't get anything back on that Indiana plate. Plate history.
It's 10-4. I tried burning it quite a few different ways and couldn't get anything back. Came back not on file.
NT 219, Charlie. 219 will be out with 216.
10-4. Can you just confirm the cross street on that?
Stanley?
10-4.
Uh, 12, you did say it was a Penske truck. I'm assuming that's a box truck.
Zone 11, that's 10-4. Copy.
County NT 209.
209.
836 Ohio for a theft report.
Johnny, I can clear and take that.
10-4, 209, 836 Ohio.
Tiger County Fire, Mercy 86.
Mercy 8 there.
Good morning, back in district, covering the east.
Back in the district 004.
County NT 216 status check.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
$12 on data.
Zone 12.
I put the VIN number of the Penske in the narrative, if you can run that. And it's double zeros in it.
10-4.
.32 radio. Both units clear Market Street. .256 County, I'm pulling up.
10-4 car 256.
.209 County traffic.
Go ahead, 209.
800 Walk Road. New York registration King Adam Union 3863 KAU 3863 black BMW.
800 walk.
Zone 12 on data.
Go ahead.
We're trying and it keeps coming back not on file.
NT2160209.
County MT209 status check.
10-4. NT219 County, I'll be on location.
10-4-219.
County Car 256, checking your status.
10-4, added narrative code 2.
Receive. If you can remain on location there just a moment, my partner's taking a call from apartment number 2 with that same address. I'm just waiting on a narrative.
10-4, can you send another unit my way? The male half was confrontational.
Ten four 256.
County.
209.
Clear. 1 issue.
10-4.
County 1826.
26.
If you can back car 256, 4424 Military Road, apartment number 2. Looks like it's going to be a welfare check.
Copy, you had it that way.
County car 274 for the 0100 status check.
10-4.
Car 278.
7-4.
And 1812. All okay, 103.
Two five six. County, both units are up.
10-4 car 256.
Two 8 209. No answer.
10-4.
Charles scan. County data.
Go ahead.
6 is out at Memorial.
10-4, 105.
NC219 County.
Go ahead, 219.
Can I have my call number?
2314336. 2314336.
Car 2561826, checking your statuses. Crazy. County 1812.
1812.
If you can start for the Wendy's 5727 South Transit Road for the panic alarm from the drive-thru.
Seven County, I'm clear of my premise. I can head as well.
1047.
Zone 3 County traffic.
Zone 3.
Homer and McKee with Ohio. George, Mary William,
6476. George Mary William 6476 on a black Ram.
Coomer and Mickey.
10-4.
Car 5-4, Niagara County.
Car 5-4.
You can show me out at Wendy's in Lockport.
10-4, car 5-4.
Zone 12.
If you're doing a history check of 5985 Miller Road this time. Alright. Just any names that come back to it, either Weaver or Campbell, or white female that is approximately 5'6".
10-4.
Eight zero to zone 12, data.
Go ahead, Gab.
5-4 is working if you need her assistance on that.
Tempo. I'm just playing the name game right now.
10-4.
Zone 3 County on data. 2 lines.
Zone 3, repeat your last.
Got 2 Ohio lines when you're ready.
And client IDs.
Perfect.
Go ahead. It's first.
Driver's going to be Tom Frank 459858. Being Tom Frank 459858.
Car 5-4, checking your status.
10-4 is checking the building.
3-6.
Passenger Robert John 136621. Repeating, Robert John 136621.
That one's also valid to a Joshua Roush.
Thanks. Zone 7 County on location.
10-4-7.
On data.
Zone 12.
The actual person is Jessica Burling, and I have a 716 number if you can call them to arrange pickup of this child that I have.
10-4, who am I looking for?
Kelly, it's going to be 716-804-2432.
10-4. Are you still looking for the history in that address?
Repeat.
Were you still looking for the history in the address? Showing a history with Constantino, Judd, and Tompkins.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7, go ahead.
Building secure. Unless there's a key holder responding, we'll be clear code 2.
Negative on the key holder, show you clear.
5-4 is going to be clear too.
Time for.
Zone 12.
Truck on call for you all, or Penske, please.
Penske, he said?
Truck on call, please, for it. It's a box truck, dually.
10-4. I also got a client ID for a Burling from Car 82, if you're clear for traffic for that one.
Yeah, if you can attach it, please. It'll be her.
10-4, are you clear for traffic, though?
Affirmative.
We're showing a warrant out of our department, one for LPD as well. And also Kelly does not have a vehicle.
10-4. Zone 11 is going to be transporting the child to the baby daddy down on Miller Road.
10-4, she did add she could take an Uber if needed.
Zone 11 on data.
Two 203 is all set. I'm adding narrative.
10-4-203. County NT 216 and 209.
216.
The 7-Eleven on Oliver, 492 Oliver. Suspicious male, no description given. The caller is standing by, giving the clerk a hard time on age discrepancy.
216, and I'm on location.
209 from Cambridge and Woodbury.
10-4-216 will show you on location.
1 on data. John King Boy 3868, JKB 3868. If you could let me know who that comes back to. The passenger fled prior to the vehicle stop.
1826 County.
256, that's affirmative. And 1826, I copy.
256, can you patch her to myself?
10-4.
Zone 1 on data. John King Boy 3868 comes back to a 2016 Ram color red from 6394 rounds in Newfane. Registration expired.
10-4, thanks.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11.
One juvenile dropped off at 5985 Miller.
Units at 711, status check.
NT 216 County.
Go ahead, 216.
Mel didn't give a date of birth, but can you see what his history with Caleb Zimmerman?
County 216, clear for traffic.
Go for 216.
We got a Caleb Zimmerman, lives in Wheatfield, just right on the border. Born in 2003. Looks like there's previous calls for harassment, mental health, and larceny complaint against him.
So far, no warrants.
That's negative.
Copy. There's going to be a backpack behind the store.
$209 is on location. 10-4-209.
This is Zone 1, Zone 3, everything's still 10-4.
MT216, the county with a client ID to attach.
Go ahead with the client ID.
799-877-779. Carol Higgins.
10-4.
Two zero nine 216.
216.
There's no charges on that mill, right?
Negative. He's back. Can you come this way?
10-4. the 7-6 car.
Unit calling.
I'll be clear.
Unit clear.
6 is clear.
Copy, 7-6.
Radio 1065 traffic stop.
Go ahead.
South Transit Roman with Lincoln Boy Lincoln 6126 LBL 6126.
Hello.
Vehicle's occupied 3 times.
32 is going to be en route. Have that transmission when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Comes back to 2015 Chrysler white in color to Gianna Desan from 13 Park Lane. Valid.
Tower.
Units on Coomer Road, everything still 10-4.
256.
Stand by, car 256. Zone 1 or 3, everything still 10-4.
10-4.
Precinct 256, go ahead.
I'll be clear, code 2.
Copy.
American 80 units on Oliver, status check.
10-4.
29 and 32 are out, 33.
209 County.
209.
That male has left.
Male has left.
NT219 County.
Go ahead.
Can you attach a Gabriel Shepard to this call? Date of birth 122 of 03. Let me know if he has any outstanding warrants.
Two females en route to IPO, starting mileage 108,397. And if you can have a Lockport PD meet me at IPO to pick up Crystal.
10-4. 148.
$219 permits only, Class D, no wants, just an order with Michael Berganti. 4.
Zone 12 on data. LPD is going to send a car. Did you want them to meet you inside the Sallyport for the exchange?
Right next to it's fine.
10-4. 10-4, they're sending a car.
33, your status.
10-4. Can I have a violation court date?
The violation court date is going to be August 1st at 13:30. August 1st at 13:30. 29, when you're not 10-6, can you call 6711?
10-4.
County cars 274 and 278.
274.
278.
Next door to the First Presbyterian Church at 505 Cayuga Street in the cemetery. For 3 people in the area, ran through the cemetery when they saw our caller walking her dog, and now they're hiding in the tree lines. Unknown description due to the darkness.
274 copies. 278, 10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4-11.
274 to County, I'll be out.
10-4 car 274.
278, same traffic.
10-4 car 278.
Two 278, County, I'll be out with them in the cemetery.
10-4 car 278 out with them in the cemetery. County State Police 181-2 for the 0200 status check.
All set.
Received. And 1826.
10-4.
Both okay, 0200.
Two nines out.
Niagara to AA26, radio check.
283.
889.
I wait.
Freeze.
Choose your non-county, I'm in service.
10-4.
Cars 274, 278 checking their statuses.
10-4.
Received.
Two 278, County.
Car 278.
Updated the narrative, will be code 2.
10-4.
.33, 10-6 highway traffic stop. South Transit and Price with King Sam Lincoln 2657, KSL 2657.
Copy.
216 will float that way.
They're just continuing northbound on their bikes.
Transmission when you're ready. Comes back to a 13 Chevy Malibu gray in color to a Devontae Holman valid expired tag for inspection.
And we'll just be in the area in case they return.
10.
Thirty-two is out with 33.
So.
216 to 219, just be advised they stopped at St. Mark's Church.
Quick with 5.
Sorry.
12 data, ID mileage. 12. Females IPO mileage 108, 413.
209.
Niagara active emergency. 847 Chestnut. 847 Chestnut. Off of Sunnyside. We have a 67-year-old female shortness of breath, possibly from
County Car 256.
She smells on the outside of her trailer.
256.
TAC 1 for this. 211.
256 847 Chestnut Place. There's an AED call there for a 67-year-old female with difficulty in breathing. Fire's been dispatched. But she's also reporting the odor of something burning outside as well. If you could check the area for that.
256 copy. Zone 6 county traffic.
Zone 6.
340 Bear Ridge with Michigan plate. Edward Queen Boy 1367. EQB 1367. It's a Michigan plate on a white Cadillac.
Copy 340 Bear Ridge with the Michigan Tech.
Calling for Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Responding.
Mercy 85, you're now 847. 847 Chestnut, please.
Zone 7 county traffic.
Zone 7.
I've got Upper Mountain, front GM, Frank, Laura, Charles, 8907, FLC, 8907.
On Upper Mountain in front of GM. County Zone 6, checking your status.
29's radio, 1 female 15, in or out 19.
740215.
responding.
10-4-12-7, you're en route. 847 Chestnut.
Zone 7, checking your status.
7 County, I'm all set.
10-4-7.
Zone 3 County.
3.
I just had a dirt bike take off on me, westbound on Ridge from Wright's Corners. He shut off his lights. I lost him somewhere around Ridgely. Just gotta check the area.
10-4, dirt bike took off from you on Ridge, westbound.
Two nights radio, I'll have 1 female 15, downstairs 19.
740218.
To IP. They only got a city warrant for.
10-4, that is our warrant.
Guided NT units near 450 Ward Road. Caleb Zimmerman was on the phone asking if patrol was at the 7-Eleven making irrational statements. Moving down St. Joseph Drive now. It's just a plot. He wouldn't give us the address.
10-4, do you need further tones?
209 and 209 are in the area.
Negative at this time.
10-4.
216 is headed that way.
10-4.
to 219. Are you guys out with him?
Not at this time. We're on ward at St. Joseph.
10-4, I'll check man at St. Church.
Two 209 to 216. Why don't you meet us in front of 450 Ward Road? We'll discuss the plan.
Copy.
Zone 3, everything's still 10-4.
Affirmative. No sign of the bike. I'll be quick with it.
Received.
NT, that male's back on the line. Homestead at Joseph, St. Joseph's where he's spotting. 4.
Zero County, he is wishing to speak with patrol.
Unknown. He's just being very irrational.
We understand.
Mercy 5 on location.
10-4, Mercy 5, you're on location 223.
County NT 209 or 219. Just confirming there are no charges for 7-Eleven, correct?
That's correct.
Zone 7.
Team Lincoln Ave. Team Lincoln Ave. King Tom X-ray 1984. KTX 1984.
I copied Lincoln. What was your cross?
Zone 6 calling. He's transit in Lincoln. I'm out with him.
Transit and Lincoln, you're there as well.
County. You're still in line with the mill?
No, he's just playing the game now where he calls 911 and hangs up.
10-4. Can you just keep a log of how many times he's called and hung up, please?
10-4.
One by name and date of birth.
Go ahead.
Steve Jackson, common spelling. Middle initials S of Sam. First name is Chantel. Sam, Henry, Adam, Nora, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, 4/3/2003.
10-4, stand by.
County State Police 1812.
112.
Check the intersection, Transit Road and Tonawanda Creek for a dark-colored SUV with a female passed out at the wheel. New York plate, John Mary Paul 4924.
Measure the driver.
10-4.
Radio 10-6 traffic stop.
Go ahead.
Washburn East with Henry X-ray, Tom 1785, HXT 1785.
Top 4. Off that transmission when you're ready. Go with it. Comes back to a 2008 Chrysler Town and Country Gray to a George Tester from Union Street, Valid Valley.
County Zone 6. County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, you able to clear for a alarm at the Wendy's?
10-4.
Panic alarm from the drive-thru at Wendy's. Negative key holder.
Zone 7, County.
Go ahead, 7.
I actually clear myself, and I'm code 2 from that, and I'll head with 6 Wendy's.
10-4.
Radio. Be clear, go 5.
On location.
10-4, zone 6.
Cruiser 9219. Is he back at 450 Ward now?
Unknown. Caleb was sprinting back there. I don't know if he's going to meet him at his house.
10-4.
Last pot we had on him is sitting right on top of 460 Homestead.
Cruiser 9 County. How long ago was that plot for the phone?
4 minutes.
You said 460 Homestead?
Zone 7, zone 6, checking your statuses.
7 County, all secure.
10-4, all secure.
Cruiser 9 County. There's nothing showing in front of 460. No sign of him here.
10-4.
Zone 6 over.
Zone 6.
Both things should be clear, go 2.
10-4.
Confidence within 5 meters.
460 Homestead?
Affirmative. 460 Homestead.
10-4-2-9. You want to head this way then?
That's affirmative. I'm coming from the daycare. Ward.
19 units. He's plotting in the room behind that Japanese tree-looking thing, front right window.
10-4. I'm on location.
216 is pulling up.
219 is pulling on to St. Joseph.
10-4.
County. Do we have a listing for that address? This is a residence?
Standby tracking.
County for a plate. Maybe it'll come back to the same name.
Go ahead.
Charles Edward 6753 CEE 6753.
Comes back to Jennifer Barnes of that address.
2190.
10-4.
One 812, checking your status. 10-4.
B2 juveniles.
10-4.
T09 County. We're sure it's 460 Homestead.
10-4. That's
The backyard.
10-4. It hasn't moved since the last time he called, but it's very close to that similar address, within 5 meters.
256, 10-4.
Very much back 85.
Good.
We have a refusal. Service code west.
10-4, 2-4.
County, can you attempt to make contact with that male and just see if he tells you where he's at? It's negative results at this house and nothing in the backyard.
10-4. Stand by 1 second. We're on the line with the homeowner.
10-4. We're out with the homeowner as well.
10-4. Negative results on callback for Caleb. Sent us the voice now.
10-4.
County Zone 7 and Zone 6.
6.
The new Lockport Memorial 6001 Shimer Road for the male that was inside the hospital took off running by the Roman Road Apartments. Caller is the security. Black male, approximately 5'8", blue jeans, black shorts. We're also calling LPD for another car.
6 copies. 7.
Radio 33.
33.
Can I have you respond to the area of the Roman Road Apartments to assist NCSO? They've had a male that ran from the hospital. He's going to be a black male, black shirt, blue jeans. I'll try to get you further.
Tower.
1 and 6 LPD is going to check the Roman Road area.
6 copies. 7.
It looks like the party did take some equipment. He dropped it on the side of the road when he took off running from security.
Units be advised, he's going to be, sounds like a suspect from larceny. If you find him, just detain him until county responds.
It's 32 copies. There's already a county unit on scene.
Tower.
The Shimer Road gate is open, and I can 2-5 either one of you for the gate code for Roman Road if needed.
Yeah, can you send that? I'm over at this gate.
10-4.
Orange County, we're going to check 459 Homestead just to be sure. The resident at 460 said both people who live here have passed on and house is empty.
10-4.
Just be advised, we're going to go through that access road behind the Roman Road apartments, checking the area.
Righty.
Cedar 9 County.
209.
459 is secure. We're going to be clear of Homestead and continuing to check the area.
10-4.
.33 LPD cars in the area. Description is a black male, dark shirt, dark pants, ran into the area of the apartments.
Two 9 copies.
32 copies.
2 9's in the area.
Materials for a canine. Currently haven't located the security officer yet. 6 to 7, he's all the way at the hospital. I just talked to him. I didn't copy your last. Zone 680, the security officer's all the way at the hospital. I just spoke to him. We're checking Roman Road apartments now. That's where he said you ran up to. This stuff that he dropped roadside maybe, is that still on location? 10-4, I told him not to touch it until 7 got over there. I am with the screen on.
1047.
NC219 County with 3 plates.
Go ahead.
John Edward Nora 5984, JEN 5984. King William Adam 3825, KWA 3825. John Edward Nora 5952, JEN 5952. All at 450 Ward.
Carry to Zone 7.
Zone 7, set 80.
Carry 27, is it best to get off T via Shimer?
For me, take Shimer, yes. We are closer to the Roomiller apartments. I don't know how the gate situation is with it. 682. The Roman room. Gates open. You can drive right back there.
Thanks.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Talked to a couple juveniles. They were standing outside. They said they seen 2 males running in the back. Light skinned male and a dark skinned male.
Received.
Zone 7, Carry 0.
Go ahead, 7.
For your last question, it's going to be 2 12 boxes, and he said he was in a short sleeve t-shirt. So, you think that's enough for track?
We're just pulling it now. I'll talk to you.
$209.
His friend, Mr. Shepard, just told us to leave his property and doesn't want to assist us anymore. So we're all going to be clear code 2.
10-4.
Miranda. 1 in custody for 1192 refusal. Miranda DWI red 253 hours.
Eight zero, hi.
Carry 0.
Could you try to coordinate some sort of perimeter with the Lockport units just so we can get set up here?
Receive. We're trying to get them to switch over to our channel now.
Yeah, the mileage.
Niagara County to City of Lockport cars assisting at Lockport Hospital.
Radio 32 and 33.
32.
32 and 33. I just got a call from the county. They're going to try to set up the perimeter. They're requesting that we switch to their channel so we can make contact in regards to that perimeter search. Car 29, you're going to need a state 10-8 in regards to the female 15.
39.
32 copies. Switching over. I'll be on LPD on my portable.
10-4. Car 33 will be out in the vicinity of Home Depot behind the Roman Road Apartments.
Received. Home Depot behind the Roman Road Apartments.
Zone 6, sir.
Zone 6.
I'll be out at apartment 6122. Talking with a resident. She has a camera. She's checking.
Out at apartment 6122, Roman. Checking a camera.
Lockport, car 32 to county. Where would you like me?
The Roman Road East entrance, please.
10-4.
Zone 12 to Lockport Radio. I got 1 female at your apartment if you want to raise the gate.
Eight zero, copy.
Carry through.
Just note that the drone's in the air.
Drone's in the air. Carry through on data.
Good.
Just advising you, State Police is looking for a DRE. Stand by. They're still checking.
Okay. If they still have that request, you can go ahead and call in any of ours.
10-4.
County car 274-0300 status check. County car 274-0300 status check. County car 278-0300 status check.
10-4, I'll call 274.
Received. 1826.
10-4.
Received 274 and 1826 status check.
Eight zero, Connor.
Go ahead, 80.
You hold off for a minute, please. 80 to zone 6.
6.
Got multiple people on foot out there in room in 3 to 2. Are you still in that area in your car?
Are they juveniles? Because I have talked to about 6 juveniles that were out in the middle.
Okay, 10-4.
What I went to county, can we get close available?
10-4.
Radio 29.
Go ahead.
29, need to respond 19 downstairs. We have another female 15 that needs to be booked on a bench.
10-4, I'm already down here.
All right.
Zone 6. I got a fire alarm going off. Apartment 6116. Receive vehicle alarm going off. 61. I couldn't copy the other two. Cut of the horn. 6116. 6116.
Zone 6 County. That plate's going to be King Adam Nora 6972. KAN 6972 Black Honda.
Ten four.
Twelve to 82 data. Do you want me to help you guys out or finish up at IPO with the paperwork?
Did you get that paperwork in the locker room?
No, I didn't do that yet.
Yeah, work on it first, please. I need it.
Zone 6 County.
Go ahead, 6.
Do we have any contact information for the RO of this vehicle?
Stand by, we'll check. Six, we do have a number. Do you want us to attempt have him step out for you?
10-4.
Car 605 to county.
605.
Badge number 1106 will be en route to ECMC.
10-4.
Eight zero five.
Car 80.
Unit times car 47.
10-4.
1812 County, any ETA on that tow?
1A12, you got stymies en route.
Thank you.
County Zone 6.
6.
No answer, we left a message.
County Car 80 on data.
80.
47 will be in rush shortly. He's going to give you a call.
Car 80 on data.
80.
With K9 inbound and multiple talk groups, then we're going to move this all the way out to 1 when he starts his track.
10-4, and you can clear out the Lockport units with our thanks.
Appreciate it.
Niagara County to Lockport cars 32 and 33. Thank you for your assistance. You are all set to return.
32 copies.
33 copies.
Radio, both ends will be 10-8.
Tower.
One 812 County, sorry, mileage we're already on the data.
1812.
85225.
At 318.
2012 on data.
2012.
Pending mileage will be 85229.
324.
On primary.
Zone 12.
I'll be code 1 of that truck stop. Now they all set in Lockport. They want me to center up.
County car 80.
He can center up.
10-4.
Car 47, County.
Car 47.
In service en route to Lockport.
10 for car 47.
Niagara County Fire Control, North Tonawanda, engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 EMS 5757D, Courtside Drive, between Service Drive and Spruce Street. 62-year-old female, fell, possible right arm injury. BLS priority, NTFD TAC 1.
57B Courtside.
Fire Control, North Tonawanda, car 10. Niagara County Fire Patrol, NT, car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, 5757B, Courtside Drive, utilizing entrance 2 between Service Drive and Spruce Street. Twin City Medics from Fillmore.
Vehicle.
Zone 680. Code 6. Do you need me over there for the track? Affirmative. 47 should be just pulling in. Simple.
Car 605 to county.
Car 605.
I'm on location.
10-4.
Car 47 counting on location.
10-4, car 47. Niagara County 2 units operating at Lockport Hospital, switch to LE Ops 1 and stand by for roll call.
NG Engine 4, car 10 on location.
Engine 4, car 10 on location, 339.
Niagara County for roll call on LA up to 1. Zone 6, status and location.
6 is with 80 at the hospital.
Receive, Zone 7.
Zone 7 in the hospital.
Receive. Car 82. Location. Receive. Car 80.
I'm mobile in the apartments.
Mobile in the apartments. Captain, I know both Wendy's alarms were secure. But it's clear you want someone to check for tool marks over there.
Tougher.
Car 47.
47. From the hospital.
Receipt. All units accounted for on LA Hospital.
Friday 380.
Go ahead, Asia.
Can you respond back to the scene?
I'm almost back.
Okay, 47 County, we're about to start the track. Just get the dog prepped up.
Tracy, winding up the dog.
So, 6,
Zone check.
We're headed north on the access road towards the apartments.
North on the access road to the apartment.
fire control to Adams EMS 3979 Forest Parkway, apartment 249 between Connecting Road and Shawnee. 90-year-old female, possible gallbladder attack. ALS priority FD EMS. Adams EMS 3979 Forest Parkway, apartment 249 between Connecting and Shawnee. 98-year-old female, possible gallbladder attack. ALS priority FD EMS 354.
Zone 6, County.
Zone 6.
In front of Hall, Apple Farm, woman.
In front of Hall Apple Farm.
Zone 6 County, headed south down the access road.
South on the access road.
Fire control Adams, alarm 11 responding 3979 Forest Parkway.
10-4, 111, you're in route. 3979 Forest Parkway, 249. Twin City from Commerce, time with a call.
Copy.
And 111, got a couple on the board besides yourself. You're going to be all set.
Yeah, we'll be good with what we have.
10-4, thank you.
Niagara to 8826, radio check. 889.
Line wait.
Breezy.
Two 284-302-460, repeating 284-302-460, last name Scott. Can you give Cheektowaga a ring and see if they want this guy? He's riding his bicycle down Weave Street right now.
10-4.
NT216 will start that way.
Zero 6 in front of apartment 6104.
In front of 6104.
Miller and Carruthers. I'll be out with them. Miller and Carruthers.
10-4, Miller and Carruthers.
219 starting that way.
Zone 6 County. Back behind Halls, Apple Front.
Behind Halls.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10.
County NT 203, clear for traffic.
Clear.
10-4, 403.
203.
They will take them. We're requesting a meet, though. However, at the old Chuck E. Cheese at Harlem and Sheridan.
They do want them?
Affirmative, if we can meet. They don't have anyone available to come all the way up to us.
10-4. I'm gonna get out of the car, but he's wearing a black t-shirt and blue jeans just in case he runs from me, but he's in Carruthers Park.
For in Carruthers Park.
Fire Control, Adams, 1M12 on dispatch.
1M12.
En route. Switching to EMS.
10-4, 1M12, you're en route 397 Forest Parkway.
NT216 is pulling up.
Ten four.
219's pulling up.
10-4.
NT engine 4 is back in course.
Back in 406.
11 EMS on location, Forest Parkway with the ambulance.
10-4, 111 on location with Twin City. You're going to apartment 249 at 406.
249, okay.
Units on Crowther status check.
10-4.
One in custody.
One in custody, Fort Wayne.
No, 6, Carl. We're back at the hospital. Back at the hospital.
NT216 at County.
216.
I have that mail. Starting mileage is going to be 3594.1.
to Sheridan and Harlem, 409.
And 2 rescue on backwards. 10-4 rescue on 409.
One M11 of 1 M12. You can return. Ambulance is all set.
1 M12, go ahead.
You can return. I'm going to return here in a minute or two. The ambulance is all set.
Receive. 1 M12 in service. Return.
County copies. 1 M12, clear returning. 411.
Fire Control Adams, 1 M11 EMS.
Go ahead, 1 M11.
All Adams units clear in service. 10-3 transport.
10 for all items units in service, 22 transport, 414. Have a good rest of your day.
You do. It'll be Kenmore.
10-4. Give him a mercy.
Car 47, County Ops 1.
Car 47.
I'm going to terminate the track. The last good spot we had was up by the apple farm.
Track terminated 450.
340 will be complete.
Received 340.
.203 and 219 are clear, back in service.
10-4.
NT216 on location.
10-4, you're ending.
3602.6.
Car 80, calling.
Car 80.
I'll be clear.
10-4, car 80.
82, do you need the stock group anymore?
You can cancel it.
Receive. All units at LMH, resume normal on LA dispatch, 423.
Car 605 to county.
Car 605.
I'll be clear of ECMC and I'll be en route back to the facility.
10-4, clear returning.
We have that Eric Oliver from the Roman Road Apartments on the line now. Do you still need to speak with him?
Negative.
10-4.
Zone 7, Tonawanda.
Zone number 7.
I'll be en route back to NCSO with property, and I'll be primary.
10-4.
82 county clear.
10-4, car 82.
Zone 6 is zone 7.
Seven, he was calling you on dispatch.
Zone 7.
Can you come back to the hospital?
Silver?
What I want to on data.
1812.
Flaring is going to be the same as ending en route to 403 West Ave for courtesy transport.
10-4, 429.
(203) to county. Can I have the call number for the warrant execution, please?
(203) is going to be 14347. 2314347.
Thank you.
(9216) to county.
216.
Do they have an ETA?
They should be there within the next 5.
Copy.
Radio to 29.
9.
Topic communications, please.
One, 2, data, any mileage we're ready.
1812.
85233, 85233.
37.
Zone 6 County, I'll be clear.
10-4, Zone 6.
Car 47 County.
Car 47.
I'll be clear of the burglary call, code 1. If you haven't done so already, could I get a time or a number for K9 for that call?
Already dropped for you, sir. 23-3000056.
Copy. Thank you. And we'll be out of service.
Have a good night.
Zone 7 County on data.
Zone 7.
I'll be out of the department.
10-4.
County NT 216, checking your status. Did they show up?
Nope, still waiting.
10 for, I'll call him back again. Two one six. They stated you should be there. They'll give us the call right back.
Okay.
County car 2740500 status check.
10-4.
Car 278. 1A12.
1-2.
And 1A26.
10-4.
All okay, 0500.
Car 605 to county.
Car 605.
I'll be back at the facility and after service.
10-4, 5 o'clock.
NT216 County.
216.
We finally picked up that mail. I'll be headed back to the city.
10-4. Chief Tonawanda managed to find their way. You're back in service 508. County NT 219, 209.
219. 209.
A routine morning alarm at North Tonawanda Middle, motion room 148.
09. Two zero nine 218. Anything showing on the cameras at the desk?
Negative.
Copy. NT219 County.
Go ahead.
Can we attempt to get a key holder's information from the security company, considering this is sold regularly?
10-4. We have it on file from all the previous alarms. You want it 2-5 to you?
NT216 is clear back in the city.
10-4.
Two one nine's out to high school.
10-4.
Two zero nine. You can stay in service.
10-4, county copy.
No, affirmative.
NT219, code 2.
10-4. The alarm company and we left voicemails for both key holders trying to get the alarm fixed.
Thank you.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
If you can change the call type to trespass, and I'll be clear, Coco.
10-4, Zone 7. County 1A12.
No.
1A12, if you can check the area of 6338 Ham Road. Caller reporting a tall, slender man wearing a beige hat going driveway to driveway, checking car door handles. Presently, was last seen heading towards Beatty. One A12, the caller at 6338 Ham Road today. She does have video as well for you if you'd like to look.
112 County, I'm in the area.
Copy 1812 on data.
Middlesex County, I'm out with 1812. We're on 6392 AM with that individual.
6392. Car 274.
74.
Vincenzo's Pizza in the village. Some type of domestic. She keeps hanging up.
74 copy.
278, are you able to clear?
Affirm.
Lewiston, he's leaving eastbound on Center Street in a Nissan. She was pushed down the stairs.
274 copies.
78 copies.
As soon as we get a possible destination, we'll let you know. Units on Ham Road checking your status.
Copy.
Copy. Lewiston, she doesn't know where he would go. Nothing on our group, our name on it.
274 copies.
Lewiston, we found a plate by updated name, King Adam Union 6140, 2007 Nissan Altima color gray, KAU 6140. Comes back to the apartment he left from.
274 copies, thank you.
$278 County.
270.
Was she just pushed out of a car now?
She stated it happened as he was leaving, so affirmative.
278 County, I'm on location.
10-4 car 278. One 812 Zone 6, checking your statuses.
We're all set.
10-4.
Two 7-4 County, I'll be out.
10-4 car 274.
Service North car 9.
County Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11. 12.
Check 911, 6400 Indicon Drive West. All we heard was just a male yelling in the background.
11 copies. 12.
This is Zone 11, Zone 12, another open line with that number, and the building should be the original pizza log factory.
278 county data.
Carrier 278.
I'll be giving this female a ride to 578 Pletcher Road. Starting mileage 37733.
Niagara 28826, radio check.
83.
889.
508.
Greasy.
Car 23, Park County, in service.
10-4, car 23. Zone 11, Zone 12, checking your statuses. County Zone 11, Zone 12, checking your statuses.
Radio 32. Can you call the desk?
Zone 11, Zone 12, checking your statuses.
We're all set. We made contact.
I'm sleeping my bed.
10-4.
County data.
Car 278.
Ending mileage 37737.
603.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
Everything's 10-4. Both units will be cleared. Go 2.
3. County car 274.
274.
Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston, one possible cardiac arrest, 4063 Calkins Road, 4063 Calkins.
I was looking in the area, but you can clear me.
82-year-old male, halfway off the bed.
10-4, AED call, 4063 Calkins Road, 82-year-old male, not breathing.
Priority.
Fires from
FD
dispatch.
EMS. Lewiston 1 EMS for cardiac arrest, 4063 Calkins Road, 4063. 82-year-old male, not breathing, unknown downtime. Recommended ALS priority. Use FDMS 606 Niagara County Fire.
206 County, that'll be clear.
10-4-6. County car 278.
278.
If you're clear, there's an AED call right around the corner from you. You're a lot closer than 274.
I'm not clear. I'll be here for a little while.
10-4.